ಚುಂಡು
ಲೆಗ್ ಬಿಫೋರ್ಗೆ ಮನವಿ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಉತ್ತರಿ ಕಳೆದುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ನಾಲ್ಕನೇ ಉತ್ತರಿಲಿ ನೆಲಕ್ಕೆ ಉಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಅಫ್ತಾಬ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಎಸ್ತಾ ಯಾವುದೇ ರನ್ನಿಗೆ ಅವಕಾಶವಿಲ್ಲ. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಎಸೆತ. ಅಫ್ರೀದ್ ಅಪ್ಪೆ ಬೌಲರ್ ನೇಮ್ ಶಮೀಲ್ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ತಂಡದ ಖಾತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 15. ಸ್ವೀಪ್ ಶಾಟ್ ಮುಖೇನ ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟ. ಶಮೀರ್ ತನ್ನೋರಿನ ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಎಸೆತ. ಇತರ ಖಾತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ತಂಡದ ಖಾತೆ ಮುಂದುವರಿತಾ ಇದೆ. ತಂಡದ ಖಾತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 17. ಡೆಡ್ಲಿ ಬಾಯ್ಸ್ ಕಂಕನಾಡಿ ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ನ್ಯೂ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ ಭೋಪಾಲ್ ಎರಡು ತಂಡದ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸದಸ್ಯರು ನಾಣ್ಯ ಹಸ್ತಾಕ್ಷರರಾಗಿ ವೇದಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಸಂಪರ್ಕಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಎರಡು ತಂಡದ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸದಸ್ಯರು ಅಂಪೈರ್ ಶಮೀರ್ ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಎಸೆತ ಯಾವುದೇ ರನ್ನಿಗೆ ಅವಕಾಶವಿಲ್ಲ. ತಂಡದ ಖಾತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 18 ಮಾತ್ರ. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಶಮೀರ ತನ್ನೋರಿನ ಮೂರನೇ ಚೆಂಡು, ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಅಡ್ಡ ಚೆಂಡು. ಇತರ ಖಾತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ತಂಡದ ಖಾತೆ ಮುಂದುವರಿತಾ ಇದೆ. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಇತರ ಖಾತೆಯನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಜಾಗ್ವಾರ್ 11 ತಂಡ. ನ್ಯೂ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ ಭೋಪಾಲ್ ರನ್ಔಟ್ಗೆ ಚಾನ್ಸ್, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೈ ಚೆಲ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಇತರ ಖಾತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ತಂಡದ ಖಾತೆ ಮುಂದುವರಿತಾ ಇದೆ. ಬೈ ಮುಖೇನ ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟ. ನ್ಯೂ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ ಭೋಪಾಲ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸದಸ್ಯರು ಹಸ್ತಾಕ್ಷರಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ವೇದಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಸಂಪರ್ಕಿಸಬೇಕು. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಡೆಡ್ಲಿ ಬಾಯ್ಸ್ ಕಂಕನಾಡಿ ಶಮೀರ್ ತನ್ನೋರಿನ 4ನೇ ಎಸೆತ ಕಾಲಿಗೆ ಬರೆದಿತ್ತು ಚೆಂಡು. ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟ. ತಂಡದ ಖಾತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 21. ಕೊನೆಯ 2 ಚೆಂಡು ಬಾಕಿ ಉಳಿತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಅಗಲವಾದಂತಹ ಚೆಂಡು ಲಯವನ್ನು ಕಣ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಎಸೆತಗಾರ ಶಮೀರ್. ಪದೇ ಪದೇ ಇತರ ಖಾತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ತಂಡದ ಖಾತೆ ಮುಂದುವರಿತಾ ಇದೆ. ಶಮೀರ ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿತ್ತು ಹೊಡೆತ. ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟ. ಸಂಪೂರ್ಣ ಓವರಿನ ಕೊನೆಯ ಚೆಂಡು ಬಾಕಿ. ತಂಡದ ಖಾತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 24. 14 ಇತರ ಖಾತೆ. ತಂಡದ ಖಾತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 24. ಬೌಲರ್ ನೇಮ್ ಅಪ್ಪು. ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಲೀನ್ ಬೌಲ್ ಔಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಪೆವಿಲಿಯನ್ ವಾಪಸ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಐದನೇ ಉತ್ತರಿ ಕೂಡ ನೆಲಕ್ಕೆ ಉಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಯುನೈಟೆಡ್ ಜಪ್ಪು ತಂಡ. ಡೆಡ್ಲಿ ಬಾಯ್ಸ್ ಕಂಕನಾಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸದಸ್ಯರು ಹಸ್ತಾಕ್ಷರಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ವೇದಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಸಂಪರ್ಕಿಸಬೇಕು. ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ನ್ಯೂ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ ಭೋಪಾಲ್ ತಂಡದ ಹಸ್ತಾಕ್ಷರ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ. ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಡೆಡ್ಲಿ ಬಾಯ್ಸ್ ಕಂಕನಾಡಿ ತಂಡದ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸದಸ್ಯರು ಡೆಡ್ಲಿ ಬಾಯ್ಸ್ ಕಂಕನಾಡಿ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ನ್ಯೂ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ ಭೋಪಾಲ್ ತಂಡದ ಹಸ್ತಾಕ್ಷರ ಪೂರ್ಣವಾಗಿದೆ. ಡೆಡ್ಲಿ ಬಾಯ್ಸ್ ಕಂಕನಾಡಿ ಇಮ್ತಿಯಾಜ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದರೂ ವೇದಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಸಂಪರ್ಕಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಇಪ್ಪತ್ತೊಂಬತ್ತು ರನ್ನಿನ ಗುರಿ ಜಯಗಳಿಸಲು ಜಾಗ್ವಾರ್ 11 ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಫೈಜಾನ್, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಅಬ್ದುಲ್ಲಾ ಜೋಡಿ ಮೈದಾನದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಫ್ರಿದಿ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಎಸೆತವೇ ಅಡ್ಡ ಚೆಂಡು ಇತರ ಖಾತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ತಂಡದ ಖಾತೆ ಮುಂದುವರಿತಾ ಇದೆ. 30 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 28 ರನ್ನಿನ ಗುರಿ ಜಾಗ್ವಾರ್ 11 ತಂಡ ಜಯಗಳಿಸಲು ಅಫ್ರಿದಿ ತನ್ನೂರಿನ ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಎಸೆತ. ಲೆಗ್ ಬಿಫೋರ್ಗೆ ಬಲವಾದ ಮನವಿ ಕೂಡ ಅಂಪೈರ್ನವರಿಂದ ತಿರಸ್ಕಾರ. ಇತರ ಖಾತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ತಂಡದ ಖಾತೆ ಮುಂದುವರಿತಾ ಇದೆ. ತಂಡದ ಖಾತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಎರಡು ಯಾವುದೇ ಉತ್ತರ ನಷ್ಟವಿಲ್ಲದೆ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರ್ ಚಾಲನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅಫ್ರೀದ್ ಲಯವನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಇತರ ಖಾತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ತಂಡದ ಖಾತೆ ಮುಂದುವರಿತಾ ಇದೆ. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಚೆಂಡು ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ತಂಡದ ಖಾತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 3 ಜಮೆ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಕೇವಲ 29 ರನ್ನಿನ ಗುರಿ ಕೂಡ ಅಫ್ರಿದಿ. ಚೆಂಡು ಗಾಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ತೇಲಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಉತ್ತರಿ ನೆಲಕ್ಕೆ ಉಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಆಘಾತ ಕೂಡ ಜಾಗ್ವಾರ್ 11 ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ. ಆರೀಫ್ ಹೊಸ ದಾಂಡಿಗ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆಂಡು ಗಾಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ತೇಲಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಅವಲಿ ಓಟ ಕೂಡ ಸಂಪೂರ್ಣವಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ತಂಡದ ಖಾತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಜಮೆ ಆಗ್ತಾ 5. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಆರೀಫ್. ಅಫ್ರೀದಾ ತನೂರಿನ 4ನೇ ಎಸೆತ ಎದುರಿಸುವಂತ ದಾಂಡಿಗ ಆರೀಫ್. ಹೊಡಬಡ ದಾಂಡಿಗ ಕೂಡ ಅಫ್ರೀದಾ. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಅಡ್ಡ ಚೆಂಡು. ಪದೇ ಪದೇ ಇತರ ಖಾತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ತಂಡದ ಖಾತೆ ಮುಂದುವರಿತಾ ಇದೆ. ಲಯವನ್ನು ಕಂಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಎಸೆತಗಾರ ಅಫ್ರೀದ್. ಅಫ್ರೀದಾ ತನೂರಿನ 4ನೇ ಚೆಂಡು ತಂಡದ ಖಾತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಂದುವರಿತಾ 7 ಜಮೆ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ 1 ತೆರೆ ನಷ್ಟದೊಂದಿಗೆ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಹೊಡೆತ. ಚೆಂಡು ಸೀಮಾರಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ದಾಟ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಬೌಂಡರಿ ಈ ಟೂರ್ನಿಯ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಬೌಂಡರಿ ದಾಖಲೆ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಈ ಟೂರ್ನಿಯ. ಆರೀಫ್ನವರ ದಂಡು ಮುಖೇನ ತಂಡದ ಖಾತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 11-29 ಗುರಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬೆನ್ನಲ್ ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು. ಜಾಗ್ವಾರ್ 11 ಪಂದ್ಯದ ಸಂಪೂರ್ಣ ಹಿಡಿತ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಜಾಗ್ವಾರ್ 11 ತಂಡ ಸಾಧಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಅಫ್ರೀದಿ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಅಗಲ ಚೆಂಡು. ತಂಡದ ಖಾತೆ ಮುಂದುವರಿತಾ 12. ಅಫ್ರೀದ್ ಚುಕ್ಕಿಯಾಗಿತ್ತು ಚೆಂಡು. ಯಾವುದೇ ರನ್ನಿಗೆ ಅವಕಾಶವಿಲ್ಲ. ಓವರಿನ ಕೊನೆಯ ಚೆಂಡು ಬಾಕಿ ಉಳಿತಾ ಇದೆ. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಬಾಲ್ಸ್ ಟು ಗೋ. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಟು ಗೋ. ಕೊನೆಯ ಚೆಂಡು ಬಾಕಿ. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಚೆಂಡು ವೈಡ್. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಚೆಂಡು ವೈಟ್ ಬಾಲ್. ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಚೆಂಡು ಲೆಗ್ ಬೈ ಮುಖೇನ ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟ. ತೃತೀಯ ಚೆಂಡು ವೈಟ್ ಬಾಲ್. 4ನೇ ಚೆಂಡು ಕೊನೆಯ ಚೆಂಡು ಬಾಕಿ ಉಳಿತಾ ಇದೆ. ದುಬಾರಿಯಾಗಿ ಕಂಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಫ್ರೀದ್ನವರು. ತಂಡದ ಖಾತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 12. ಅಫ್ರೀದಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಇತರ ಖಾತೆ ಲೆಗ್ ಬೈ ಮುಖೇನ ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟ ಸಂಪೂರ್ಣವಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ತಂಡದ ಖಾತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 13 1 ವಿಕೆಟ್ ನಷ್ಟದೊಂದಿಗೆ ಜಾಗ್ವಾರ್ 11 ತಂಡ. For the completion of first over, the score moves on to 13 for loss of 1 wicket. Jaguar 11. ಮಶಲ್ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಎಸೆತ. ಲೆಗ್ ಬಿಫೋರ್ಗೆ ಬಲವಾದ ಮನವಿ. ಬೌಲ್ಡ್ ಔಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಆರೀಫ್ನವರು ಪೆವಿಲಿಯನ್ ಎತ್ತು ಸಾಕ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಶ್ರೇಷ್ಠ ಮಟ್ಟಿನ ಎಸೆತ ಮಶಲ್ನವರಿಂದ. ಡೆಡ್ಲಿ ಬಾಯ್ಸ್ ಕಂಕನಾಡಿ ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ವೇದಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಸಂಪರ್ಕಿಸಿ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂಥ ಹೊಡೆತ. ಅವಳಿ ಓಟ ಸಂಪೂರ್ಣ. ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟ ಸಂಪೂರ್ಣ. ತಂಡದ ಖಾತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 18-2 ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ. ಇನ್ನು ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ 11 ಓಟ ಉಳಿದಂತಹ 18 ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ. ಅಡ್ಡ ಚೆಂಡು ಇತರ ಖಾತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ತಂಡದ ಖಾತೆ ಮುಂದುವರಿತಾ ಇದೆ. ತಂಡದ ಖಾತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 20 ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ 9 ಓಟ ಉಳಿದಂತ 18 ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ. ಬ್ಯಾಟಿನ ಅಂಚಿಗೆ ತಾಗಿದ ಚೆಂಡು ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟ ಸಂಪೂರ್ಣ. ತಂಡದ ಖಾತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 21. ಡೆಡ್ಲಿ ಬಾಯ್ಸ್ ಕಂಕನಾಡಿ ತಂಡದ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸದಸ್ಯರು ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ವೇದಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಸಂಪರ್ಕಿಸಬೇಕು. ತಂಡದ ನಾಯಕ ಇಮ್ತಿಯಾಜ್ನವರು ಕರೆಯನ್ನು ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಡೆಡ್ಲಿ ಬಾಯ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸದಸ್ಯರು ವೇದಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಸಂಪರ್ಕಿಸಬೇಕು. ತಂಡದ ನಾಯಕ ಇಮ್ತಿಯಾಜ್ ಕರೆಯನ್ನು ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಡೆಡ್ಲಿ ಬಾಯ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸದಸ್ಯರು ವೇದಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಸಂಪರ್ಕಿಸಬೇಕು. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಶಮೀಲ್ ತಂಡದ ಖಾತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 23. ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ 6 ಉಳಿದಂತ 14 ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ. ಓರಿನ ಕೊನೆಯ ಎಸೆತ ಶ್ರೇಷ್ಠ ಮಟ್ಟಿನ ಚೆಂಡು ಮತ್ತು ದಂಡಿನ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾದ ಹೊಂದಾಣಿಕೆ ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಎಸೆತ ಮಾತ್ರ ಅಂಕಿಅಂಶ ಒಟ್ಟಿನ ಸೇರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. Batsman name? Asif. ಮಶಲ ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿತ್ತು ಚೆಂಡು. ಕ್ಲೀನ್ ಬೌಲ್ಡ್ ಒಟ್ಟಾಗಿ ಪೆವಿಲಿಯನ್ ಎತ್ತ ಸಾಕ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂಟಿ ಒಟ್ಟ ಸಂಪೂರ್ಣ 1+2.
Last ball, last.
ಒಂಟಿ ಒಟ್ಟ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ
ಅದು ಒಂದು
ಜಾಗ್ವರ್ 11 ತಂಡ ಜಯಗಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
12th man of both the side, kindly report here. 12th man of both the sides, Deadly Kankanadi and New Star Bal, kindly report here. 12th man of both the teams, kindly report here. Second game of the day, New Star Bal versus Deadly Boys Kankanadi. Second game of the day, New Star Bal winning the toss and electing to bowl first. Will the decision be wise, or will that come back to the captain of New Star Bal? Deadly Kankanadi are put to bat first here. Atif and Arshad, two opening batsmen for the side of Deadly Kankanadi. Ashwit with the first over for New Star Bal. Ready to bowl to Atif. Atif at the strikers, and here we go. First delivery of second match. It was a loose delivery. Might be pitching away from the leg stump. That's a warning for the bowler from the umpire. That's wide +1. 1+1. 2 runs has been added. They have opened the account with the extras. 2 extra runs. Ashwat has to correct his line and length here. He has already has a warning from the umpire. Here we go to Arshad. That's a pretty good comeback. A dotted delivery from Ashwat. 1 delivery completed. 2 on the board without any loss. Atif at the non-strikers, and Arshad still has to go off the strike here. Chance of a catch, and this taken this time. So Munna is in replacing Arshad. Without any contribution, Arshad has walked back to the pavilion without any runs. Scores 2 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. Ashwat making a pretty good comeback. The star has lofted that one beautifully. Will that be a big one? Yes, it is. 6th number 1 of this tournament. He has smoked that one out of the park for a 6. Munna proving his worth for Deadly Kankanadi. What a shot, what a way to get off the mark with that 6er. The captain won't be happy. Santosh behind the wickets isn't happy with the bowler's performance there. 6th number 1 of the tournament, 8 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. Some way to start his innings. Munna is on the strikers end, once again facing from Ashwat. Far away from the leg stamp. White call by the umpire. One more run added with that 1 run scores 9 on the board. Not a confident bowling from Ashwit. Doesn't look confident here. He began his spell with the wide. Then gets a wicket of Arshad. Gets punished by Munna for the next delivery. This time another brilliant drive. There's a fielder out there for protection. Will he cut that one? Yes, he does. 2 runs added with that 2 run scores. 11 on the board. That's a great start for Deadly Kankanadi. That's some attacking intent from Munna. He knows that anything above 40-45 would be a decent total for Deadly Kankanadi. They lost the toss. We put the bat first by the captain of New Star Bal. 1 more run added. With that 1 run scores 12 on the board. An expensive over from Ashwit. 12 for the loss of 1 wicket. 3 extras there. 2 in the form of wide. 1 bice. Four deliveries completed. 12 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. 1 to go. Final delivery. Atif at the striker's end. Facing from Ashwit. Last time in this over. Can he get a wicket or will that be a toss-up delivery? Fooling the batsman. Atif was ready to go for the big hit. Changes his line in the final moment. That's the completion of over number 1. After the completion of over number 1, scores 12 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. That's some start for Deadly Kankanadi. 12 on the board. 13 on the board. 13 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. Over number 1 completed. 13 on the board. Deadly Kankanadi losing the toss. Were put to bat first from the captain of New Star Bal. Santosh behind the wickets, having some field placement. The man with a lot of experience knows how a batsman plays. He knows everything about underarm cricket. The legend, one of the fine legend of underarm cricket, Santosh behind the wickets. Shakir will be continuing with in the second over for his side. That was a slow one. The wicketkeeper was not ready. There's some discussion. Why no ball called by the square leg umpire? There was some confusion. Wicketkeeper Santosh was not ready. He was having some misunderstanding with the field placement there. No call by the umpire. It was a call from the square leg umpire. 1 run added in the form of extras. Will that be a free hit? Waiting for the umpire signal. So it won't be a free hit, I guess. 14 on the board. Is that a free hit, umpire? "14 runs on the board." So free hit call by the umpire. The first free hit of the tournament. Can Atif make use of this free hit? Will he go big against the bowler Shakir? Another experienced campaigner Shakir for New Star Bal. "14 runs on the board." Shakir to Atif. First time in his overs. Over number 2 in progress. That's a beautiful delivery. They go for a quick single. And Atif settles for a single. He misses his bat in the follow-up. Just a single in that free hit. So that's a pretty good comeback from Shakir. 1 run added with that 1 run scores. 15 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. They need wickets. New Star Bal winning the toss were asked Deadly Kankanadi to bat first. They need to stop the flow of runs here. They need wickets. Munna will be the strikers, and can Munna go big against Shakir? Second time in this over. Tries to go back. There's a field out there for protection. The captain takes the catch. Wicket number 2 down. Munna walking back to the pavilion. The intention was right, but there was a fielder to clear. Falls short of the rope. and he has to walk back. The next match. The next match will be played between Master United versus Frenal. I request both the teams kindly report here. Masters and Frenal. Wicket number 2 down. Shakir goes for the sweep shot, gets a single. That's some wonderful fielding. He has to cover a lot of ground. 1 run added. Feroz, the new batsman, in replacing Munna. Can he keep the intent going? Can Atif go big against Shakir? Here, Shakir once again bowling to Atif, 4th time in this over. Goes for another sweep shot. That's an excellent batting from Atif. They're going for the double. There's a fielder incoming throw. Atif running to the danger's end. He's made that ground. 2 runs added with that 2 run scores. 18 on the board. That's some fine running between the wickets from Atif and Feroz. Atif has to go big here. He has to steal the end and make sure he contributes a lot with the bat. This time another beautiful flick shot from Atif. Gets a single. There's a field out there for protection. 1 run added with that 1 run scores. 19 on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. Over number 2 in progress. 2 more deliveries to go. Shakir will be bowling to Feroz. Can Shakir pick a wicket here? 5th time in this over. Another beautiful delivery. He's cleaned him up. Another wicket. Another wicket bites the dust. Feroz has to walk back. Another slower delivery. Feroz was trying to go for the sweep shot there. Was looking to play across the line and length. Fails to read that delivery. Scores 19 on the board. 19 for the loss of 3 wickets. 1 delivery to go. Make a pardon, it's over. Over number 2 completed. 19 for the loss of 3 wickets. Batsman name. So Asif, the experienced player for Deadly Kankanadi, replaces Feroz. Atif facing from Santosh. Tries to go back. He's cleared that one. Will that be a 6 or 2 declared? Waiting for umpire call. That's 2 runs added. So 2 declared. No. He's picked that one beautifully. Atif knows Santosh cleanly here. 2 runs added. With that 2 runs scores 21 on the board. Fine shot from Atif. 2 runs added. Scores 21 on the board. Once again, Santosh to Atif. Another slower delivery. Chance of a catch. And that's taken one-hander. That's a beautiful catch from Shakir. One-handed stunner. He has to walk towards his right and gets a wicket. 21 for the loss of 4 wickets. Atif had to stay patient inside the circle. He needed to build his innings here. So Imtiaz will be replacing Atif. Santosh to Imtiaz. Now the toss-up delivery fails to read that line and length. 1 run added with that 1 run scores. 23 on the board. Sorry, 22 on the board. Asif will be the strikers and Imtiaz are the non-strikers. And Santosh bowling to Asif. Now this time a quicker delivery. Chance of a run out at the bowler's end. Wide call by the umpire. 1+1, 2 extra runs there. 24 on the board for the loss of 4 wickets. 2 brothers in the center playing for Deadly Kankanadi. Imtiaz at the strikers and Asif at the non-strikers, and Santosh bowling to Imtiaz. Can Santosh go big? Imtiaz trying to go big here. This time a slower one. That's change in variation. The previous one was a quicker delivery which resulted in a wide. Santosh to Imtiaz. Imtiaz once again trying to swing hard, trying to take the advantages of toss-up delivery. Fails to read that one. Can Santosh go for the quicker one this time? Another slower one. This time is it that one beautifully. And there's a fielder. Takes it in the deep. Imtiaz in a hurry to score big for Deadly Kankanadi. Looking for the glorious shot. Has to walk back without scoring a run. He's walking back for a duck for Deadly Kankanadi. Scores remains on 24 for the loss of 5 wickets. 3 overs completed, 2 more to go. One new bowler has to be introduced by the captain of New Star Bal. 12 more deliveries. How many more they're going to add? Asif at the strikers end. The new coming Manish, the new incoming batsman, replacing Imtiaz. Another 12 runs would put the total into 36 runs. Will they score big, or will that be looking for a single, or will they be looking for going for the big shot? Bowler. So Sukesh will be the bowler, bowling towards Asif. Over number 4 in progress. 3 overs completed. 24. First delivery. That's beautiful one. Chance of a run out. And Manish has to walk back. This is poor communication from Asif. Manish was never ready for the single. Asif was looking to clear the fielder inside the circle, trying to play the cover drive. Manish has to go walk back without contributing. That's a diamond duck from Manish. Wicket number 6 down, scores 24 on the board. 11 more deliveries remaining. Sukesh will be bowling towards Sukesh to new incoming batsman. That would be wide. Wide delivery from Sukesh. Shafi, the new batsman, replacing Manish. Scores 25 on the board. So Safi will be facing from Sukesh. Second time in this over. Goes for the drive. Chance of a run out. Asif could be in a trouble. Waiting for the umpire decision. Third umpire called. Waiting for the decision. That's some fine fielding inside the circle. Collects it, throws towards the bowler Sukesh. Asif looks like short of the ground. It was very close. Asif didn't react quickly, but Sukesh was quick enough to disturb the timbers. Will that be a wicket, or will Asif be safe? They need Asif to stay till the end so that they can have a competitive total in the board. 25 runs on the board. Safir at the striker's end. The decision to bowl first looks good for New Star Bal. After the completion of 1 over, it looks like a horrible decision for the captain of New Star Bal, but they have made some comeback here. Excellent bowling from New Star Bal, not allowing the batsmen to go big against any of their bowlers. The next match will be played between Friends Ullal and Masters Uchil. Both the teams kindly report here. Friends Ullal and Masters Uchil. So that's out, called by the third umpire. Asif has to walk back. Finally walking back in the form of run out. Looking to scoop that one. Gets a single in the form of leg by. So 1 run added with that one and scores 26 on the board. Saifan, the new batsman, replacing Asif. Can Saifan go big here? Huge built athlete in the center. Can Saifan go big against Sukesh? A toss-up delivery away from the batsman outside the tram line. 1 run added with that one that scores 27 on the board. Sukesh giving away runs in the form of extras. Sukesh bowling to Saifan. Over number 4 in progress. Sukesh to Saifan once again. Saifan is cleaned up this time. Didn't read that line right here. Maybe he was expecting a slower one like it was a previous one. This time an incoming delivery from the leg stump has cleaned him up. He's walking back to the pavilion in the form of bowled out. The batsman of Deadly Kankanadi is struggling here. After the loss of wicket number 2, it's a walking parade from Deadly Kankanadi. No batsman had stick in the center and thought about adding runs for his side. Everything what came in were majority of the runs were in the form of extras. Sukesh bowling his 5th delivery of over number 4. Sukesh to Safir. Another loose one. Maybe the intention was to hold his wicket at one end. Nazil, the new batsman. Last time in his over. This time, flick that one, chance of a run out. That's some brain fade movement for the batsman. Another dotted delivery to conclude. Over number 4 completed. Score 27 on the board. Just 15 runs of the next 3 overs. After a promising start, Deadly Kankanadi have fallen like a pack of cards, one after the another. They have lost wickets. So Santosh will be continuing his second over of his quota. The final over number 5. 6 legal deliveries. How many more they're going to add? Santosh to Saifal. 6 deliveries to go. How many more they're going to add? Deadly Kankanadi were looking for a promising start. This time another slower delivery, keeping it away from the offside region. The batsman failed completely. Second time in this over. This time another slower one. They're going for the quick single, chance of a run out. Wicket disturbs the bails there. Another wicket bites the dust. 27 on the board for the loss of 9 wickets. 1 more to go. Final wicket. 5 legal deliveries remaining. 4 legal deliveries remaining. Over number 5 in progress. So Aziz will be the final man in the center for Deadly Boys Kankanadi. Can he have some contribution, or will that be another wicket? 4 legal deliveries. They had to be wise. Getting a single would look much wise for Deadly Boys Kankanadi. Now the toss-up delivery has cleaned him up. Another wicket. And they have been collapsed like a Titanic sinking in between the oceans. 27 on the board. So that's the first all-out of this tournament. 27 runs. The star-studded side, Deadly Boys Kankanadi, are bundled out for 27 runs. 28 the target to chase down in speculated 5 overs. With 10 wickets in hand, new Star Bal has to chase down 28 runs. Not a I request Masters United and Friends Sullala kindly report here. The third match of the day, Masters United and Friends Sullala kindly report here. Second game of the tournament, Deadly Boys Kankanadi versus New Star Bal, winning the toss and electing to bowl first. New Deadly Boys Kankanadi were bundled out for 27 runs. 28 the target to chase down. Can Atif take his side for the glory, or will that be a walkout for Deadly Boys Kankanadi? Chance of run out. Poor fielding inside the circle. That could have been a worrying start for new Star Bal. That could have been a wicket in the first delivery if the fielder was quick enough to throw towards the wicket-keeper. 1 run added with that 1 run. They have started the account. The chase is on. 28 to chase down. Second time has swept that one. Chance of a catch. Will he take that one? Fall short of the ground. Chance of run out of the wicket-keepers and the batsman at the non-strikers and sends him back. 2 runs unadded. Two runs has been added for on the board. This time another beautiful shot. A slow one for Atif. Has picked that one nicely. Gets 2 declared. A 2 run has been added. Atif has to bring things under control. He's the main man for Deadly Boys Kankanadi. He can't be so expensive while you're defending 28 runs. Atif once again to Chemi. Now the beautiful chance of a catch. This time he has to walk back. Looking to play the similar kind of shot which he tried in the previous delivery. This time he has to walk back. Chami the man walking back to the pavilion. After some fine contribution, Vikyat replacing Chemi scores 6 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. Atif has to get wickets here. He's a man made for Deadly Boys Kankanadi. His home side, a big profile player, Atif in the center, has to do the job for his side. Vikyat, the new batsman, in replacing Chemi. Can Atif get a wicket here? Over number 1 in progress. Here we go. That's a beautiful delivery. There's a fielder out there. Gets, and that's a dotted delivery. Over number 1 completed. 6 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. They have some big players in their profile. They can defend this if they can go for some decent line and length. They have to correct their mistakes. There was a chance of run out in the first delivery, and there was a chance of a catch in the second one where the fielder fell short of his ground, couldn't run behind and get that one. Score 6 for the loss of 1 wicket. So Imtiaz will be continuing where Atif left. Over number 2 in progress. First time in his over. Jabir facing from Imtiaz. Here we go. That's a beautiful shot, a cracking shot. There was no chance for the fielder Feroz to get that one. Two more unadded. The intention is clear. They'll be looking for a declared shot. 2 runs has been added. Imtiaz once again to Jabir. This time another beautiful shot. Some outrageous hitting towards the cover region. With that 2 run scores, a 10 on the board. Picking those line and let so sweetly. Some outrageous batting in the center from Jabir. Imtiaz to Jabir. This time he's cleaned him up. Looking for the similar kind of a shot. That's where the Chemi paid price for his wicket. This time Jabir was looking to play the similar kind of a shot, trying to play towards the onside region. This has to walk back to the pavilion. Wicket number 2 down for 10 runs. Chance of run out. Poor throw from Munna. That could have been another wicket if he was quick enough. Not the right reflexes from Munna inside the circle. Nishu, the new batsman replacing Jabir. Maybe the intention is clear to get a singles here. That's what Nishu is trying to do. Imtiaz will be bowling to Nishu. Over number 2 in progress. 4 deliveries completed. 5th time in his over. Imtiaz to Nishu. That's an excellent quick chance of run out. There was a chance of run out. Imtiaz not happy with the wicket keeper. It was a quicker delivery. There was never a run. There was still a chance at the non-strikers end. Imtiaz failed to collect that one. with that single scores 11 on the board. Imtiaz bowling to wicket. Last time in his over. This time a slower one away from the off-stump. Batsman completely beaten. Scores 11 on the board. 17 more needed in remaining 18 legal deliveries. Will that be Atif continuing in his quota, or will a new bowler be introduced by the captain of New Deadly Boys Kankanadi? 18 more to go, 17 more to get. The equation is very simple. Get a run every delivery you face. You don't have to go for the glory shot. Just a single would do the job for New Star Bal. 28 to chase down. Can Atif stop the flow of runs here? Scores 11 on the board. 17 more needed. Atif will be bowling to Nishu. Can Atif pick a wicket here? Over number 3 in progress. First time in the over number 3. That's a quicker delivery. Excellent bowling from Atif. Nishu was trying to tap that one towards. Nishu was trying to tap that one, get a single and rotate the strike, put wicket back on strike. Now the equation is run a bowler. Second time in this over. Another quicker delivery. Excellent bowling from Atif. 2 dotted deliveries. Now wicket walks towards Nishu, having to have some chit chat, telling the batsman not to take this game till the end, not to put pressure to the next coming batsman, trying to get a single that would do the job for New Star Bal. Every dotted delivery will put pressure, will bring pressure back to New Star Bal. Nishu has to think. Atif in the third over, third time to Nishu. This time beautiful play, chance of run out. Wicket at the dangerous end, chance of he's missed that one. Now wicket. This is total drama in the center. Deadly Boys Kankanadi. There was an easy chance of run out. Wicket wanted a single, trying to put Nishu off the strike. Atif had a chance to disturb the timbers for wicket. Fails to gather that delivery, falls upon the wickets. In the follow through, Imtiaz was backing up, trying to get Nishu out there. 3 dotted deliveries of this third over. The pressure is building for New Star Bal. Can Atif pick a wicket, or will that be another dot ball, or will Nishu rotate the strike here? Over number 3 in progress. 4th time in this over. Atif to Nishu. Here we go. Looking for the sweep shot. That's an excellent shot selection this time. Gets 2 runs. The fielders were away. Looks for the gap. Gets 2 runs. With that 2 runs, scores 13 on the board. 14 more needed. Make a pardon. 15 more needed in remaining 14 deliveries. Atif has to think here. 5th time in this over. To Nishu goes this time on beautiful delivery. That's what I said. Atif needs to think. He would go for another sweep shot. Atif goes for the slower one. He looks at the batsman's composure. He was going down for the sweep shot. Last time in this over. Can Nishu go for the single, or will he go for the big hits? Last time in this over. Hits the legs. Bat call by the umpire, gets a single. With that single scores 14 on the board. "14 needed of 12. That's some fine bowling from Atif, just giving away 3 runs of it. Nishu was looking to go for the glory shot, but Atif has brought things back for Deadly Boys Kankanadi. 12 to go and 14 more to get. Another promising bowler. Manish will be introduced by the captain of Deadly Boys Kankanadi. He has to do the job here. You need to take control of this game in this over. This over, the penalty made over, will decide the game. Manish will be bowling to Nishu. Can Nishu go for runs, or will the struggle continue? After the completion of over number 3, scores 14 on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. Wicket was kept away from the strike for the whole over. That was some bowling performance from Atif, giving away just 3 runs of that over. Manish to Nishu. Over number 4 in progress. The first delivery of over number 4. Manish to Nishu, looking for the sweep. A chance of a catch. Appealing for a catch. It looked like a catch. Waiting for the umpire's call. When he was sweeping, at one stage it looked like the ball was kissing the bats of Nishu. Will that be a wicket, or will that be a run for New Deadly Boys Kankanadi So third umpire has been called. Waiting for the third umpire's call. The umpires were not able to make a decision there. Third umpire having some look at that with the. So that's given. Wicket number 3 down. Nishu, the struggling inning of Nishu comes to an end. He was struggling for the past 7 deliveries. This time Nishu has to walk back. That could be a bonus for New Star Bal if they go on to win this game, because Nishu was struggling in the center. Kartika. So Ashwit has to do the job for New Star Bal. Getting a wicket of the first delivery. Manish bowling right arm over the wicket to Ashwit. Second delivery of over number 4. Deadly Boys Kamkanadi's hopes rests as Manish's hand. Second time in this over, bowling to Ashwit. Here we go. Second time, looking for the sweep shot. Chance of a catch. He has to cover a lot of ground and takes that one. Another wicket. Wicket number 4. He's on a hat-trick. Will that be a first hat-trick for Sauhada Trophy? He has to walk. He had to cover a ground here. Aziz had to cover ground. He was running behind and takes that one cleanly. Wicket number 4 down. Score still remains on 14. Dikshit, the new batsman, in replacing Ashwit. Manish on a hat-trick. Didn't contribute anything from the bat. Here we go. Manish on a hat-trick delivery. Third time in this over. Over number 4 in progress. Still 14 more needed. Manish has driven that one beautifully for a quick single. They're going for the double. Chance of a run out of the wicket keepers, and that's absolutely poor from Saifo. Absolute poor fielding. There was just a single. He was lazy to react to that delivery. There was never a double. It was Vikyat's call where Dikshit responded so brilliantly. He goes for the longer part of the ground towards the wicket keeper, and now he's brought inside the circle. They understood the situation here. They knew that that could be a problem if he continues on the same position. He 2 runs added. With that 2 runs, score 16 on the board. Manish will be bowling to Dikshit. Over number 4 in progress. 4th delivery of over number 4. Manish to Dikshit. Goes for the big shot. Chance of a catch. And that's taken this time. Wicket number 3 in this over. What a bowling performance. All the players looking for the glory shots here. Has to walk back to the pavilion. Wicket number 5 down for 16. Manish is turning the table around for Deadly Boys Kankanadi. Two runs has been come up in this over. So Manish will be bowling to Santosh. Santosh at the strikers end. 2 deliveries remaining of this over. Manish to Santosh. 5th delivery of over number 4. Manish to Santosh. Can Santosh? Santosh looking for the big shot. Doesn't get the distance right. Falls in the no-man area. Atif covering the lines for Deadly Boys Kankanadi. 1 run added with that 1 run scores. 17 runs on the board. 11 more needed. 11 more needed. Manish to Vikyat. Can Vikyat go big here? Manish, right arm round the wicket. Right arm over the wicket. Gets a single. 1 run has been added. So 10 needed in the final 6 deliveries. Both the teams under pressure. New Star Bal. Vikyat walked in after the fall of wicket number 1. This is the second delivery he faced in the final delivery of over number 4. That's how Frenal, kindly report for the signature. Frenal, players of Frenal, kindly report for the signature. Players of Frenal, kindly report for the signature. We'll start the game right after this match. Vikyat at the striker's end. He has to do the job for New Star Bal. First delivery away from the batsman. Will that be away from the tram line? No, that's inside the tram line. It looked like it was pretty far away from the leg stump, but the umpire has given a leg bias. Umpire has called for the bias. So there is no review for wide delivery. Santosh was not happy with the umpire's decision. So that's a bias call by the umpire. Players of Frenal, kindly report here for signature. Players of Frenal, the captain of Master United is waiting for the toss. Players of Frenal, kindly report here for the signature. So that was a legal delivery. After looking at that one, the third umpire has come for the conclusion that it was a legal delivery. Just a single. 9 more needed of 5 in remaining 5 deliveries. Santosh will be at the striker's end. Shafil has to do the job for Kudroli Boys Kankanadi. The chase was pretty easy, but it was Nishu's mistake which brought chase so tight. This time another beautiful delivery, chance of run out. Wicketkeeper couldn't gather that one. Bias call by the umpire. 1 more run added. With that one run scores 28 needed in remaining 4 deliveries. The players of Kudroli Boys Kankanadi not happy with the wicketkeeper and also with the player behind. Mashuk like fielding behind the wicketkeeper. That's a beautiful hit. That's 6 from Vikyat. What a shot. That's the capacity of Vikyat. That's how good he is as a batsman. Three to go and 2 to get. That's some fine connection from Vikyat. They need 2 more runs from 3 deliveries. If the match ends in a tie, the toss will decide the game. Santosh at the non-strikers and Vikyat at the strikers end. Shafil will be bowling fourth delivery of the over number 5. Goes for the sweep shot. Chance of run out at the bowler's end. Gets a single. At one stage, Kudroli Boys Kankanadi looked like they were dominating this one. But Vikyat was kept away from the strike for almost this innings. Pace through in the form of a 6. This time another sweep shot and New Star Bal are into the next round. Deadly Boys Kankanadi has to walk out of this tournament. Well played, Deadly Boys Kankanadi. The next match will be played between Frenal and Masters United. Captain of both the teams, kindly report here for the tossing ceremony. Captain of both the sides, kindly report here. Frenal and Masters United, kindly report here. Captain of both the sides. The third game of the day, third game of Sahada Trophy 2024. The first one, Jaguar 11 winning against United Jaipur. And the second one, Deadly Boys Kankanadi were eliminated by New Star Bal. The third game of the day, Masters United versus Frenal. Both the captains kindly report here for the tossing ceremony. Frenal winning the toss and electing to bowl first. Third game of today, Frenal versus Masters United. The captain of Masters United is asked to bat first here. How fairly the two batsmen will play inside is the question. Can they go for the big runs, or will that be a similar fashion which we witnessed in the previous two games? Will this be a big scoring contest, or will this be another low scoring total? Zubair with the first delivery to Frenal, an excellent delivery. That's a quick one. Batsman Akash and Amit are the two new batsmen in. Akash facing from Zubair. Zubair bowling to Akash. The second delivery, this time another. It was a slower one outside the leg stump. Wide call by the umpire. 1 run added. That's the first runs for Masters United. 1 run on the board. Zubair to Akash. Looking for the big one. Might be missing the leg stumps there. Leg byes call by the umpire. 1 run added. With that 1 run scores. 2 on the board. 2 without any loss. Zubair bowling to Amit. First over number 1 in progress. Zubair to Amit. Looking for the big one. There's a fielder out there for protection. They may get a single. There was a fielder. One more run added. With that 1 run scores. 2 on the board. Looking to sweep that one. Gets a single. 1 more run added. With that 1 run scores. 3 on the board. Frenal versus Masters United. Amit at the striker's end. Can Amit go for the big hits against Zubair? Zubair to Amit. Trying to go big. Not the right connection with the bat. That's a sloppy by the fielder inside the circle. They get a single. With that 1 run scores. 4 on the board. They're keeping the scorecard ticking. Zubair to Akash. Looking to go for the big one. And dotted delivered to conclude the over number 1. Four runs after the completion of over number 1. Masters United has a lot of work to do. Frenal are filled with stars here. They have some ferocious hitters of the cricket ball. Bowler name. 12th man of both the teams. Kindly report here. Aziz, 12th man of both the sides. Frenal and Masters United. Kindly report here. 12th man of both the sides. Amit facing from Aziz. First time in his over. Second over in progress. Looking for the big one. Drives that one for a single. With that 1 run scores. 5 on the board. Second over in progress. One delivery completed. Second delivery in progress. Second time Aziz to Amit. Away from the wicket keeper. 1+1. 2 extras. 2 more runs added. 2 extras here. 7 on the board without any loss. Akash and Amit has to build a partnership here. They have to score. Two runs has been added, played towards covers, scores 10 on the board. The score is 10 here. Drives that one towards the mid-wicket region, gets a single with that one run, scores 11 on the board. Aziz bowling to Akash. That's a wonderful partnership going on in the center. Amit and Akash switching something for their side. Chance of run out. Can Arshad dominate here? Couldn't reach much quickly as expected. And Akash walks back in meantime. That's a dotted delivery. Over number 2 in progress. 2 more deliveries to go. Aziz to Akash. Akash facing from Aziz once again. Over number 2. Trying to go for the big hit. The ball kissing the carpet. Final delivery to go. 5 deliveries completed. 1 more to go. Aziz will be bowling to Akash. What a delivery that was. The previous one, it was kissing the carpet. There was no room for Akash to go for the drive. Final time, Aziz to Akash. This time, driven beautifully, sloppy by the fielder inside the circle. They get a single. Taif covering up for the fielder inside the circle. 1 run added with that 1 run, scores 12 on the board. Over number 2 completed. 12 without any loss. That's a decent start for Masters United as far as the batting lineup of Friends Ullal is concerned. They have to score something around 36 to 40 if they have to win this. If the bowling line of Masters United is equal to Friends Ullal, something 35 would be enough. Taif has been introduced by the captain of Friends Ullal. Both the bowlers, Aziz and Zubair, doing the job for his side. The scoring rate is at 6 run and over, 12 on the board without any loss. Akash and Amit are in the center. Either Akash or Amit has to go big against the bowler Taif, another experienced campaigner. Taif hailing from Ullal region. Taif will be bowling to Akash. Over number 3 in progress. First delivery in progress. First delivery of over number 3. Taif to Akash. Here we go. Chance of run out. Couldn't collect that one. The fielder couldn't gather that one. Gets a single. With that single, scores 13 on the board. Bowling right arm over the wicket. Bowling right arm round the wicket. Bowling right arm round the wicket to Amit. Third over in progress. Second time in this over away from the batsman. That's wide plus 1. 2 runs has been added. 2 runs in the form of extras. The pressure. Taif consuming the pressure. Taif knows how good a batsman Amit is. 14 on the board. Make a pardon, it's 15 on the board. Second delivery. 3 runs has been concluded in this over. 2 in the form of extras. 1 singles of the first delivery. Second time, Taif to Amit. Goes for the drive. There's a field out there for protection. That's a wicket number 1. That's some wonderful feeling in the deep. Wicket number 1 down. Amit has to walk back after some fine runs. Amit was trying to go big against Taif. He was trying to do that from the ball number 1 he had faced. Couldn't get the elevation right. He has to walk back this time. Taif gets his man. Keeping the faith, the captain kept on him. Taif gets the man. Wicket number 1 down. 12 for the loss of... Sorry, it's a 15 for the loss of 1 wicket. Taif once will be bowling to Dikshit, the new incoming batsman, looking to sweep that one. That's a dotted delivery. Dikshit was looking to sweep that one. He has yet to get off the mark. Dive to Dixit. Here we go. Right arm over the wicket and he's cleaned him up. Right arm around the wicket and he's cleaned him up this time. Dixit has to walk back. The intention of Dixit was clear. He was looking to play across the line and length. The Taif reads him well this time. Gets another wicket. Wicket number 2 down. 2 wickets in this over. Scores 15 on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. Taif will be bowling to new coming batsman Anish. Another beautiful delivery, extra pace delivery. Anish couldn't read that one. Another dotted delivery. That's some fine comeback from Taif. He had given away 2 extras. Now he has picked up 2 wickets. Another dotted delivery. Anish will be facing from Taif. Another slower one. It was a slower one this time. Anish fails to read that one. Bice call by the umpire. Misses the timber there. 1 run added with that one and scores 16 on the board. Over number 3 completed. After the completion of over number 3, scores 16. $16 on the board after completion of over number 3. So Zubair is brought back by the captain of Frenal. The 4th game of the day, Friends Mured Day and Kudroli Young Boys. Kindly report here for this. Kindly register your players. Friends Kudroli and chance of run out. A direct hit was needed. Anish was looking for the sweep reverse shot, gets a single with that 1 run, scores 17 on the board. Zubair to Akash. Akash is swinging his bat hard. Wicketkeeper has injured himself in the process. Irshad looks injured here. That was an extra wicket delivery. How that the reaction from Irshad clears his face, sees how quick the delivery was. $18 runs on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. Two deliveries completed. Anish is back on the strikers end. Zubair with 4 more deliveries remaining. Zubair to Anis. Trying to go back. That was a quicker one. A full toss into his bat. Leg by called with umpire. With that 1 run, scores 19 on the board. 3 more deliveries remaining. Zubair will be bowling to Akash. Can Akash go big against Zubair? 4th time in this over. This time a slower one. That's how experienced they are, bringing in variations of every deliveries, bringing the change in the line and length. Zubair once again to Anis, 5th time in this over, away from the batsman. They're going for the quick single. Wicketkeeper couldn't gather. Even the fielder behind the wicketkeeper couldn't gather that one. 1+1, 2 runs has been added. With that 2 runs, scores a 22 on the board. 2 more deliveries to go after this. Zubair to Akash, 5th time in this over. Trying to go back this time, is connect that one cleanly. Will that be a big one? Is that a 6? 6 call by the umpire. What a shot that was. Slower one from Zubair. Akash reads that one nicely, and Zubair pays the penalty for changing his variations again. 6 of that, 28 on the board. This is what Akash was looking to go big against. Every ball he has faced so far. Zubair last time in this over, another beautiful shot as a fielder. And he has to walk back this time. Over number 4 completed. 28 on the board for the loss of 3 valuable wickets. What a contribution from the bat from Akash. 28 runs on the board after the completion of over number 4. There's some discussion going on. Who is going to bowl the 5th over for his side? So Nizam replacing Akash. 6 deliveries remaining. Will they go big against the bowler? Will we see a big hitting here? So Akash has to bowl the ultimate over for his side. 6 deliveries remaining. 28 on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. Akash to Anish. Can Anish have some confident drives here? 6 more to go. Akash to Anish. First delivery of the ultimate over. That's played that one beautifully. That could be a 2 declared shot. There was no fielder out there. Went like a bullet the moment he hit it. There was no fielder. Even if the fielder at the mid wicket had tried to save that one, he would have failed. There was a lot of power behind that shot. 2 runs added. With that 2 runs scores 30 on the board. 5 more deliveries remaining. Akash to Anish. Building in confidence as the game progressed. Anish looked like he was fumbling the moment he walked into the crease. Second time in this over. Looking for the similar kind of shot. Misses that one. A wide call by the umpire. 2 runs has been added. 1 plus 1. 2 runs has been added. 32 on the board. 5 deliveries to go. Akash to Nizam. So there's a third umpire called for wide decision. We have to wait and see what would be the outcome. On-field call was wide. Will there be a changes? The players of Friends Mured and Kudroli Young Boys kindly report for signature. Friends Mured and Kudroli Young Boys, kindly register your players. Friends Mured and Kudroli Young Boys. So the decision says it's a wide. It's a wide. After looking at the third umpire, it's wide. So this decision remains constant. 32 on the board. 5 more deliveries to go. 32 on the board. Akash to Nizam. Nizam at the striker's end for the first time in this innings. Akash will be bowling to Nizam. That's a confident looking drive straight down the ground. The fielder covering that. They get a single. With that 1 run scores 33 on the board. Players of Friends Mured and Kudroli Young Boys, kindly report for signature. Players of Friends Mured and Kudroli Young Boys. Third time in this over. That was it. Wide call by the umpire. It looked like a loose one. The batsman could have punished the bowler for bowling such a line, but Anish could not connect that one. Still gets a run in the form of extra. With that 1 run scores 34 on the board. This time a similar slower delivery. Pays the penalty of 2 declared shot. Scores 36 on the board. With 3 more legal deliveries remaining. That's how you become confident as the inning progresses. Anish was struggling. It looked like he would struggle until the end of his innings. But he has made a comeback with a fine way, targeting the bowlers here. They know that they need some runs on the board to stop Frenal from chasing the target. Winning the toss, they put Masters United to bat first. Master United are 36 on the board. Akash bowling to Anish. 3 more legal deliveries to go. Anis facing from Akash. Fourth time in this over. This time a big one. Will that be a big one? There's a field out there for protection. Gets a wicket. Wicket number 4 down. The fielder in the deep has to cover the ground towards his right. He was running towards his right, getting the distance and then grabbing that one. Wicket number 4 down. After the fall of wicket number 4, scores 36 on the board. So Naveen, the new batsman, in replacing Anish. 2 more to go. How many more would they add to their total? Naveen will be facing from Akash. This time it was another loose delivery. Leg by is called with umpire. 1 run added. With that 1 run, scores 37 on the board. It was a loser one. Maybe Anish would have targeted the batsman. That's what happens when the new incoming batsman wouldn't be confident enough to drive that one for the big one. Akash, final time in the inning to Nizam. Last time Nizam goes for the drive. There's a field out there for protection. They get a single. 1 run added. With that 1 run, scores a 38 on the board. 39 to chase down. 39 the target. What an expensive over from Akash comes to an end. Some fine bowling performance, but 1-6 from Akash against Zubair changed the complexion of this game. 39 to chase down in 30 deliveries. Winning the toss and electing to bowl first. They are asked to chase the 39 here. Can Frenal chase this down? .39 is the target. 39 to chase down in 30 legal deliveries. I ask the players of Friends Mured and Kudroli Young Boys, kindly report here for signature. Friends Mured and Kudroli Young Boys. Players of both the teams, kindly report here for signature. Kudroli Young Boys and Friends Mured. .39 is the run to defend. Irshad at the strikers end, Siab at the non-strikers end. Nizam to Irshad, the first time in this over. That was a beautiful one, kissing the carpet, not allowing the batsman any room to go for big hits. Irshad and Siab are the 2 new batsmen for Frenal. Dotted delivery to begin this innings. Nizam has to do the job for Masters United. Power play in progress. Just 2 fielders outside the circle. Nizam has to do the job for Masters United. Bowling right arm over the wicket to Irshad. A big hitter of cricket ball. Irshad at the striker's end. Trying to go big. They get for the single. Will they come back for the double? That's excellent fielding from Akash. They're off the mark with that single. They have 1 on the board. Irshad is off the mark. Over number 1 in progress. 2 deliveries completed. 4 more to go. Nizam to Siab. Can Siab dominate here? Trying to go big. Another dotted delivery to conclude. 3 deliveries completed. 1 on the board. The intention of Siab and Irshad is simple. Target the loose deliveries. They are trying to go big against the ball in the first moment. They've come in. There's a leg slip behind the wicket. Akash doing the job for Masters United. Nizam to Siab. Goes back this time. Has cleared the distance. That's a maximum. A much needed 6 for Frenal. 6 number 1 of the chase. 7 on the board. 4 deliveries completed. There was no chance for the fielder to save that one. 6 runs has been 6 has been added. 4 deliveries completed. 6 on the board for the loss of. Without any loss. The 5th time Nizam to Siab. Siab goes big again. Another one. A similar kind of a shot. Just a fraction change in the direction. 13 on the board. That's how confident they were. Irshad was trying to go big. Just changes his mind and gives the strike to Siab. 13 on the board. Last delivery. Nizam having some word with the Naveen. If we can make a dotted delivery here. He has to look for the dotted delivery or for a wicket. Siab will be looking to make it 3 on the trot. Tries to go big again. Smashes that one. Slap that one hardly. There's a fielder out there saving 2 runs. Will they go for the double? Will they go for the 3rd run here? They have to settle down for the double. Irshad was never ready for the 3rd one. Over number 1 completed. 15 after over number 1. Irshad was never ready for the 3rd run. 15 after the completion of over number 1. There the fielder had to run from long on to mid wicket. Has saved 2 runs for his side. That could be 2 valuable runs. Kudroli Young Boys and Friends Mured, they kindly report here for signature. Friends Mured and Kudroli Young Boys, kindly report here for signature. $15 on the board. 24 more needed in remaining 24 deliveries. The difference has been cleared. Now the equation is quite simple. Run of every delivery will make things for Frenal. This time maybe Irshad was. That's a premeditated shot from Irshad. 2 runs has been added. Will they go for the 3rd one? Just the 2. Dikshit introduced by the captain of Masters United. 2 runs has been added with that 2 runs. Scores 17 on the board. Maybe that's a premeditated shot. That was a dolly towards his bat of Irshad. Irshad was looking to sweep that one even before Dikshit had bowled that. This time goes for the big. That could be a declared shot. 2 runs has been added. With that 2 runs, scores 19 on the board. The scorecard is jumping. They are dealing with big runs here. 2s and 6s. 19 on the board. 2 deliveries completed. Dikshit to Irshad. Can this Irshad go big? Another big quick one. A chance of a catch. Another 2 declared shot. There was no chance for the fielder to save those 2 runs for his side. With that 2 runs, scores 21 on the board. 3 deliveries completed. 3 more to go. Dikshit to Irshad. 4th time it's over number 2. Another slow one. Another toss of delivery, but Irshad fails to make a connection. Irshad trying to go straight here, looking for the glorious shot. 4 deliveries completed. 2 more to go. 6 runs already scored. Dikshit to Irshad. 2 deliveries to go. Dikshit to Irshad. And that's a beautiful delivery. What a comeback this from Dikshit. Quick one. Irshad was waiting for the toss-up delivery, but the ball this time was kissing the carpet. Last time in this over number 2 in progress. Final delivery of over number 2. Can Irshad go big here? Trying to go big. There was a lot of distance, lot of gap between the bat and ball. Not a confident drive. Or maybe the intention was they have scores on the board. Now they took these things very lightly. 18 to go and 18 to get. Will the bowlers of Masters United be able to pull things back to their side? They have to do the job for their side. Anis will be asked to defend those 18 runs. Can Anis be confident enough against the mighty batting lineup of Frenal? Siab at the strikers end, Irshad at the non-strikers end. That was a pretty great comeback from... that was a wonderful comeback from Dikshit. After concluding 6 runs in the first delivery, he has finished the spell with 3 dotted deliveries. Anis to Siab, there's a toss-up delivery, chance of a catch, there's a fielder running inside the circle. There were 2 fielders running behind that one. 1 fielder inside the circle and Nizam coming from the long off. Siab has to walk back. Wicket number 1 down. 21 on the board. 17 more needed in remaining 16 deliveries. 21 on the board, 18 more needed in remaining 17 deliveries. Amir smashes that one toward the extra cover region for 2 runs. Another hard hitter for the side of Frenal. A fine batsman, Amir, at the striker's end, facing from Anis once again. This time a quicker one. Fails to make a connection there. They get a single. With that single scores a 24 on the board. 15 more needed in remaining 15 deliveries. Anis to Irshad. Looking to sweep that one. Chance of run out at the bowler's end. Akash fumbles and that's Irshad is safe. There was a chance of run out. You don't miss those kind of run outs. Irshad was down. Irshad was down the ground, still reaches at the non-strikers, and even before the leg slip, Akash makes that throw. 1 run added, still 14 more needed in 14 deliveries. This time a slow one, and hits that one out of the park. Falls inside the ground, just a single. They're going for the double here. They get 2 runs. Just 2 runs of it. The ball has to clear the ropes there for a 6. The ball fall inside the ropes, just 2 runs. The batsman has to run for those 2 runs. Another brilliant shot, 6 at this time. Finishes this over in style, 33 on the board. 6 needed in remaining 12 deliveries. Over number 3 completed. So Anis has come back. Chance of a catch. Will that be taken? 2 fielder coming underneath it. Slight miscommunication, but the fielder inside the circle takes that one. Amir Irshad has to walk back to the pavilion. 6 more needed in remaining 11 deliveries. Irshad is walking back to the pavilion after some fine contribution. Naushad replacing Irshad. They just need 6 of 11 deliveries. Akash with the ball in his hand. Can they defend this 6 runs? Naushad replacing Irshad. Akash to Naushad. This time flicks that one beautifully. gets a single. With that single scores 34 on the board. 5 more needed. Riaz Moodshed ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದರೂ ವೇದಿಕೆ ಬಳಿ ಬರಬೇಕು. That's some fine shot. Has finished that one in style. The big man Amir finished this things off in style. That's what I said. That's how good they are as a batting unit as well as a bowling unit. 40 runs has been chased in just 21 deliveries. Master United are out of this tournament and Frenal walk through the next round. The next match will be played between Friends Mured and Kudroli Young Boys. Captain of Kudroli Young Boys, kindly report here. The captain of Friends Mured is waiting for you. Captain of Kudroli Young Boys. 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 The captain of Friends Mured is waiting for you. The fourth game of the day. Kudroli Young Boys and Friends Mured. Kudroli Young Boys won the toss and electing to bowl first. Asking the captain of
Api. Api. Dani.
12th man of both the sides. Mured and Kudroli Young Boys. 12th man of both the sides. 12th man of Kudroli Young Boys. Twelfth man of Kudroli Young Boys. The final first game match. The last game of the first round. Kudroli Young Boys versus Mured, winning the toss and elected to bowl first. Riaz and Tawfiq are the two new batsmen for the sides of Mured. So Riaz will start for Kudroli Young Boys. Over number 1 in progress. The power play over. Kudroli Young Boys versus Mured. Riaz will be starting with his innings for Kudroli Young Boys. Over number 1 in progress. Tawfiq at the strikers end. Riaz at the non-strikers end. Riaz begins with a spell. First delivery, so that's lofted that one. There's a fielder covering that one. Will they take it? He has taken that one. Wicket number 1. Waiting for the umpire decision. Maybe the ball hits the tree there, trunk of the tree. 1 run added. With that 1 run scores, they have opened their wicket. At one moment it looked like a catch, but the ball hits the trunk there. They have opened their account with that single. Kudroli Young Boys were celebrating, thinking it was a wicket of Tawfiq. Riaz facing from Riaz, a chance of a catch. He had to do a lot of job. 2 declared shot. The fielder in the deep had to cover a lot of ground. Fails to collect that one. 2 runs has been added. Riaz at the striker's end. Bowling to Riaz, facing from Riaz. 3rd delivery of this over. Looking to sweep that one inside the tram line. Riaz was expecting it to be away from the off stump there. Expecting it could be a wide delivery, but the ball was inside the tram line. 3 deliveries completed. 4th time Riaz to Riaz. Chance of a catch. Falls short of the ground. 1 run added with that 1 run, scores 4 on the board. You can expect a crackering batting display if Tawfiq and Riaz can go big against the bowlers of Kudroli Young Boys. Riaz to Tawfiq. 5th delivery of over number 1. Tawfiq looking to slice that one. Chance of a run out at the bowler's end. That was poor call from Riaz. Tawfiq was looking the direction of the delivery. Ball hits behind the wicketkeeper. Wicketkeeper fumbles, trying to run Riaz out. Taufik makes his ground with that 1 run scores a 5 on the board without any loss. Riaz facing from Riaz. Final time in this over, number 1. Trying to scoop that one. Doesn't make any connection with the ball. Over number 1 completed. That's some fine bowling display in the power play over. Just 5 runs of over number 1. It was a power play. The batsman had a free roam. Taufik and Riaz couldn't dominate against the fiery spell of Riaz. Over number 1 completed. 5 without any loss. Wide call by the umpire. So there's a third umpire call by the umpire for wide. There's a review taken for on-field umpire's decision. It was called wide by the umpire Hayaz, the man standing in 300 games. 5 on the board. Over number 1 completed. Over number 2 in progress. First delivery was called wide by the umpire Hayaz. Waiting for the third umpire decision. The on-field decision was wide. We have to wait for the decision of the umpire. Harris, the new bowler for the side of Kudroli Young Boys, has to keep the faith of the captain. The decision is still pending. So the first game of the second round will be played between Jaguar 11 and Frenal. The first game of the second round, Frenal versus Jaguar 11. Kindly report here for the signature. Both the sides. So that's a wide from the third umpire. Wide call by the umpire, third umpire Afreed. 6 on the board without any loss. Harris to Taufik. That's a dotted delivery. Taufik had that was a toss-up delivery. Taufik had a free hand to go for the big shot. Fails to have a connection with the ball. One delivery completed. Second delivery of over number 2. Trying to go big here. Trying to go big against the bowler Harris. That's a great comeback after the wide delivery. 2 dotted deliveries to conclude. 4 more to go of the over number 2. Can Taufik go big against Harris? Or will the struggle of Taufik continue? Both the batsmen, Riaz and Taufik, are looking to score big against the bowlers of Kudroli Young Boys. Third time in this over. This time it makes a proper connection to the fielder coming underneath it. Oh, 1-2. No ball called by the umpire. That's a free hit. 2 gifted runs. Taufik was in a trouble. Riaz had 3 attempts to take that one. Taufik still survives. 2 runs has been added. With that 2 run scores 18 on the board. No call by the umpire Hayaz. 8 on the board. Make a pardon. It's 8 runs on the board. 2 deliveries completed. 3 runs has been scored in this over. 2 extras and 1 for Taufik. Free hit delivery. Can Riaz dominate Aris here? Third time in this over. Aris to Riaz. It could be away from the wide line. Yes, it is. One run added in the form of extras. 9 on the board. 2 deliveries completed. 9 on the board. The free hit it's still a free hit. Can Riaz go big against Aris? Goes big this time. That's a lofted drive. Will it rear the fence? Yes, it does. Finally, some confident looking drive from the batsmen of French Mured. 3 deliveries completed. 3 more to go. Some fine hitting from Riaz, making use of the free hit. What a shot that was. Hit over the roof, over the tree there. 6 runs has been added. Riaz once again facing for Maris. This time goes big again. That could be a declared shot. No, the ball falls inside the rope. 1 run has been added. With that 1 run scores 16 on the board. Now the batsman's off. French Mured turning things around. That free hit delivery might be too costly for Kudroli Young Boys. Now this time Tawfiq is still swinging for the big hits. Not getting the elevation right here. Riaz is not happy with his partner. 2 fine cricketers in the center, Tawfiq and Riaz. Can Tawfiq go big? Will he have a proper connection? Last time in the over, Aris to Tawfiq. This time he go big again. Chance of a catch. Clears the fence. Overcome. Tanveer was behind that one, trying to save that big hit. Pays the penalty. 6 has been added. With that 6 runs, scores a 22 on the board. That's some outrageous hitting from both the batsmen. That's the quality of these 2 guys. Riaz and Tawfiq representing NM cricketers when they go out of this format. This tournament is for the homegrown players representing their home teams. And Riaz and Tawfiq proving why they are such a fine cricketers for NM Mangalore when they go out of this format. Riaz is brought by the captain. 22 on the board of the completion of over number 2 without any wickets. They need these 2 guys. They need these 2 big fish. This time Riaz going for the quicker delivery. Riaz NM knows that Riaz of Kudroli Young Boys is such a fine, classy bowler. You just have to rotate the strike and keep the scorecard ticking. 1 run added with that 1 run score. 23. This time a slower one. Byes called by the umpire. 1 run has been added in the form of extras. With that 1 run scores 24 on the board. That's some start for French Mured. Kudroli Young Boys has to stop this flow of runs. Riaz to Tawfiq. Leg byes called by the umpire. 1 run added in the form of leg byes. With that 1 run scores at 25 on the board. Without any loss. They need these 2 wickets. These wickets are much crucial for Kudroli Young Boys. 25 runs has been added so far. How many more if they stay in the center? Riaz will be bowling to Riaz Mured. 4th time it's over. That's a beautiful drive. Just a single. You know, Riaz is such a quality batsman. He's looking to go for the single. That shows how quality the bowler is. Riaz to Tawfiq this time. 5th time in this over. Tawfiq goes back. There's a field out there for protection. That could have been a catch. That's a misjudge from the fielder in the deep at long on. That could have been a catch. Maybe he just thought about saving that 6 runs for his side. With that 2 runs scores 28 on the board. Final delivery remaining. Tawfiq has another lifeline. Last time of the over number 3. Riaz to Tawfiq. Tawfiq goes big this time. Will that be a big one? Looks like he has saved this time. Waiting for the umpire decision. It looks like he has saved 5 runs for his side. But we are still waiting for the umpire decision. At one stage it looked like a 6, but the fielder at long on had saved that one, or will that be a 6? Waiting for the umpire call. Will the umpire go for third umpire's decision? Yes, the main umpire has now come out to look at the decision. He's not confident enough to give that one a single run. Will that be a 6 or will that be 1 run? What a batting performance in the center by 2 batsmen. 2 big monsters, Riaz and Tawfiq. Waiting for the umpire decision. There was some confusion. The fielder at long on had saved that one. Will that be a 6 or will that be a single? So after reviewing that one, the umpire is walking into the center and we have to wait for his decision. So that's a single for Frenal. That it was some fine save, saving 5 runs for his side. 29 on the board. Over number 3 completed. Shravan will be continuing for Kudroli Young Boys. Over number 4 in progress. Shravan introduced by the captain of Kudroli Young Boys. First time to Tawfiq. Tawfiq goes big. That could be a declared shot. Just 2 runs. 31 on the board. The bowlers of Kudroli Young Boys has to do the job in the center. They need the wickets of either of two of these guys. They are hammering everything that was thrown towards them. Riaz had a promising start for Kudroli Young Boys, but made comeback. But Haris giving away 2 sixes. This time another beautiful shot. That could be another 2 runs. That's 2 more unadded. With that 2 run scores, a 33 on the board. Tanveer couldn't stop that 2 declared shot. Tawfiq now roaring in the center for Frenal. He's hammering down the ground for everything that is thrown towards them. Shravan to Tawfiq. Can Shravan have an upper hand against Tawfiq? This time another beautiful drive. Another 2 runs. Wonderful shot selection. There's no fielder out there for protection. And Tawfiq hammers that down the ground for 2 runs. There was no fielder at deep square-like region for protection. 4th time in this over. Shravan to Tawfiq. This time it could be out. The Tanveer coming down the ground. Tanveer coming down and taking that for Kudroli Young Boys. Doesn't look happy in the center, Tanveer. Even after taking that one, he knows while coming to bat, he has a lot of runs to score, a lot of runs to chase down. That's the end of 35-run stand. Shravan, that's what I said. Shravan gaining an upper hand in the 4th delivery after conceding 6 runs of the first 3 deliveries. Tawfiq with a contribution of 11 runs for 18 runs for his side. 35 on the board. Jitu coming in replacing Tawfiq. Can Jitu go big against Shravan? 2 more deliveries to go for over number 4. Another beautiful delivery, equally well paid. Will Riaz come back for the double? And this time R is coming down for that one and cutting. Aris was the man behind the delivery. Riaz was looking to go for the double, but he was quick enough to gather that one and throw towards the bowler end. Riaz will be at the strikers end this time. Facing from Shravan. Can Riaz go big here? That's a beautiful delivery onto his toes. Riaz with the paddle scoop gets a single with that 1 run scores a 37 on the board. Shravan making a pretty decent comeback after conceding 6 runs in the first 3 deliveries. Over number 4 completed, 39 on the board. .37 on the board. 6 legal deliveries remaining. Riaz will be facing from Tanveer. Another fine cricketer in the center representing Kudroli Young Boys. Hailing from Kudroli, Tanveer will be bowling to Riaz. Can Riaz dominate Tanveer, or will that be Tanveer After a lot of discussion, Tanveer has given the ball to Shifaz. Maybe that's a tactical move from the captain of Friends Kudroli Young Boys, because Riaz knows Tanveer very well. That's how many times they have come against each other throughout their career. Shifaz will be bowling to Riaz. 6 deliveries remaining. Can Riaz hit 1-6 here? That was a quicker one. That was a quicker one, far away from the off-stamp, wide call by the umpire. 1+1, 2 extra runs. 2 runs has been added. With that 2 runs, 39 on the board. Shifaz to Jitu. That's a confident looking drive. That has run out. Maybe Riaz wanted the strike back. That's why he was quick to running towards the striker's end. And Jitu has to walk back in the form of run out. 2 wicket down for the 39 runs. 39 for the loss of 2 wickets. Final 4 deliveries to go. 5 more deliveries to go. Musta will be replacing Jitu. 5 deliveries to go. The first one was a wide delivery. Shifaz to Riaz. The quicker delivery, chance of a catch. It was not an easy one for towards Tanveer. He drops that one. Riaz survives this time. 40 on the board. 4 more deliveries to go. Musta at the striker's end facing from Shifaz. 4 more deliveries. Will we see big hits or will we see the fall of wickets here? That's another quicker delivery. That pays the penalty. He has to walk back. Musta is walking back to the pavilion. Riaz is not happy here. Maybe he wanted the strike back. Musta was looking to go big. 3 more deliveries to go. Raju replacing Musta. Musta walking back for Golden Duck. 3 more deliveries remaining. Shifaz to Raju. This is what Riaz was expecting from his partner. Get a single, put me back into the strike. I would go for the big hits. 2 deliveries to go. 41 on the board. So Raju has injured himself. So Raju has injured himself. He has to walk out and Rahul will be replacing Raju. 2 more deliveries to go. Riaz will be facing from Shifaz. 2 legal deliveries. Riaz facing from Shifaz. 5th time this over. Riaz goes big chance of a 6. It is. This is why Riaz wanted to be at the striker's end. That's her confidence he has in himself. 6 number 3 for Riaz. 47 on the board. Final delivery. Can Riaz go big again? This time a good looking drive. There's a field out there for direction. The fielder was sloppy. Maybe the ball was changing its direction. 2 runs has been added. 49 on the board after the completion of over number 5. 50 the target to chase down for Kudroli Young Boys. 50 to chase down in speculated 5 overs with 10 wickets in their hands. Kudroli Young Boys winning the toss first, where Kudroli Young Boys winning the toss first, elected to bowl first. The bowlers of Kudroli Young Boys were destroyed by 2 guys in the center, Riaz and Tawfiq. Tawfiq adding 18 and Riaz adding 22 runs. Riaz with the 22 runs. Valuable 22 runs, staying not out until the end. 50 the target to chase down. Kudroli Young Boys, while they come out, they need to know that they have to score 10 runs and over. The run rate is pretty simple. Score 10 runs and over. They have to target the bowlers. They have to score 10 runs and over, which is quietly not easy when you face the bowlers like Riaz bowling for his side. The next match will be played between Jaguars 11 versus Frenal. Both the teams kindly report for signature. Jaguar 11 and Frenal kindly report for signature.
Exactly, Gopi. बिल्कुल सतीश फिर
Kudroli Young Boys have to chase a target of 50 against French Murshedi's bowling lineup. Riaz would bowl 2 over for his side. That's the quality he has. Tanveer and Karthik are the two new batsmen. Tanvir at the strikers end, Karthik at the non-strikers end. Two power hitters for the side of Kudroli Young Boys. Tanvir and Karthik. Riaz will start the spell here. 50 the target to chase down. Riaz with the ball. Over number 1 in progress. First delivery to Tanvir. Will that be a big one or will that be a wicket-taking delivery? Here we go. Riaz with the ball to Tanvir. First delivery to Tanvir. Tanvir goes big. That could be a 6. Yes, it is. That's what I said. That's the quality Tanvir has. Maybe Riaz didn't go for the pacey delivery. That was a slower one onto the bats of Tanvir. That's the start they needed. 6 of the first delivery. Second time, will that be a big one? Chance of a catch. There's a fielder at long on. Tanvir has to walk back. That's how it happens. When you live by the sword, you'd have to die by the sword. When you think about going big, sometimes the elevation and the distance you cover might fail. Tanvir walking back to the pavilion after facing 2 deliveries and 1 monstrous hit. Wicket number 1 down. 6 of the first delivery. If that could have been another 6, French Mured would be on the Kudroli Young Boys would have dominated if that could have been a wicket 6 number 2. Unfortunately, that's just wicket number 1 for French Mured. Shifaz facing from Riaz. That's a quicker delivery this time. A wonderful delivery from Riaz. What a comeback. After giving away 6 in the first delivery, that's how you make a comeback. Riaz to Shifaz. That was a crackering shot to bring in the chase. And Riaz coming back with the wicket of Tanvir. Now Shifaz trying to go big. 4th time and it's over. Over number 1 in progress. Hits the leg stump. Leg by is called by the umpire. That was a quicker delivery. 1 run added with that 1 run. Score 7 on the board. Shifaz is targeting Riaz here. It's not easy when you target a bowler of Riaz's quality. You have to be confident enough if you are going big against a certain bowler, and Riaz is that classy bowler. Can Shifaz go big against Riaz, or will Riaz get a wicket of Shifaz? Riaz, both the players has to do the jobs for their side. Riaz to Shifaz, 5th time in this over. Shifaz trying to go big. Doesn't get the connection right. A dotted delivery. 7 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. Riaz to Shifaz. Shifaz will still go for the big hits here. Last time in this over, he's claimed him up this time. Waiting for the umpire call. It looks like he's bowled out. And Shifaz is walking back to the pavilion. Wicket number 2 down. A 6 for the loss of 2 wickets. French Mured dominating the second innings also. They dominated the first innings. Now they have looking to dominate the second innings also. Riaz doing the job with the bat and ball. What a performance. Over number 1 completed. Over number 1 completed. First delivery was a 6. Second was a wicket. Third dot delivery. Fourth leg byes. Fifth dot delivery. 6th wicket. 7 of the first over. So Karthik is finally on the strikers end. He was at the non-strikers end. He was at the non-strikers end throughout the first over. Anvit, a rising star from Mured. Anvit has to do the job for French Mured here. 7 on the board. 43 more needed. Karthik at the strikers end. 2 pocket-sized dynamites in the center. Karthik at the strikers end. Anvit at the non-strikers end. Anvit to Karthik, a slower delivery to begin. Wicket keeper failed to gather. 1 run added. Tawfiq couldn't collect that one. 1 run in. has been added to that one and scores 8 on the board. Jabir, the new batsman, replacing Shifaz. Can Jabir go big against Anvit? Slower delivery from Anvit to start for Karthik. 8 on the board. Anvit to Jabir. That's an excellent bowling, keeping the batsman of French Kudroli calm. Look at the body lineup of body language of Anvit. He's so confident, so 17-year-old cricketer. That's a confident bowling. Another dotted delivery. Jabir is trying to go big against Anvit, not getting the elevations right here. He has to read that line and length here. This was another slower one from Anvit. 3 deliveries completed. 3 more to go. Anvit to Jabir. This time he hammers that down the ground. There's a fielder at the long on covering that one for Franz Mured. Gets a single. With that single scores 9 on the board. 2 more deliveries to go. Anvit growing in confidence as every passing ball. Anvit to Karthik. Can Karthik go big against Anvit? Anvit at the striker's end is facing second ball of this innings in the second over. Anvit to Karthik. Karthik goes for the drive. There's a fielder coming there at the long on. Gets the wicket of Karthik. Wicket number 3 down. Karthik has to walk back. That was a slower delivery. Taking the pace of that delivery. Anvit knew that the batsman coming in will be looking to go big against him. It just changes the pace of that delivery, and batsman Karthik pays the penalty trying to go big against the slower ones. It's not easy to think when you're of such a young age. When you're of such a young age, it's not easy to bowl those line and lengths. But that's what you grow in confidence. That's where you make a superstar. And with final time in this over, over number 2 in progress to Riaz. Riaz has to do with the ball, bat. He has done pretty decent job with the ball. That's a fine catch in the deep. Riaz takes it this time. Another wicket for Anvit. Over number 2 completed. 9 for the loss of 4 wickets. Kudroli Young Boys are falling like a pack of cards, one after the other. They're walking back to the pavilion. So Tawfiq has been introduced by the captain of Friends, Mured. Tawfiq to Jabir. Jabir is struggling in the center, unable to make a contact with the ball here. Tawfiq, second time in this over number 3 in progress. Tawfiq to Jabir. Another slower delivery, equally well played. There's a fielder out there, takes that one. There was a fielder protecting the boundary line at an extra cover region. Gets a wicket. Wicket for Tawfiq. Jabir has to walk back. The struggling inning of Tawfiq. The struggling innings of Jabir has come to an end. 2 deliveries completed. 4 more to go. The target is 50. They have scored 9, 41 more needed. They have mountains to climb. It doesn't look easy for the batsmen of Kudroli Young Boys. Sailesh at the non-strikers end. Tawfiq once again in this over, that could be away from the batsman, waiting for the umpire decision. Wide call by the umpire. Wide delivery. Scores a 10 on the board. Pradeep, the batsman at the strikers end. Pradeep looking to swing that one hard. Doesn't read the line and length right here. You need to read the line and length of the bowler. Tawfiq going for the slower ones. Another slower delivery. This time a big one. Will that be a 6? There's a fielder coming underneath it. Another wicket. Another wicket bites the dust. Another marathon Pradeep has to walk back. There was some confusion as if the leaves of the trees had hit the ball due to the reaction from the fielder in the deep. Pradeep was looking to go for the single but was seeing the sun rays was hitting his eyes. That's the reason. Last to go, scores 10 on the board. So Aris replacing Pradeep. Tawfiq to Aris. Can Aris target Tawfiq? Aris had conceded 15 runs off his spell. Can Aris go big against Tawfiq? Could be away from the batsman. Wide call by the umpire. With that 1 run, scores 11. Scores are coming in the form of extras. The batsmen of Kudroli Young Boys are struggling after the fall of Tanvir's wicket. Kudroli Young Boys are struggling in the centre. This time he tries to go back. There's a fielder coming underneath it. He survives. Just a single. It was a much slower one for Tawfiq. It was a tossed up delivery. It was a juicy to the batsman of Aris. Bat of Aris. It couldn't dominate. 1 run added with that 1 run, scores 12 on the board for the loss of 6 wicket. 38 more needed in remaining 12 deliveries. Riaz to Aris. Riaz, the captain himself, comes in to bowl the penultimate over for his side. It looks like an off one for Kudroli Young Boys. They doesn't look confident here. Tries to go big. That's a dotted delivery. Riaz to Aris. Can Aris go big against Riaz? This time a quicker one. Wide call by the umpire. 1+1. 2 runs has been added. With that 2 runs, scores 14 on the board. 2 extras. Maybe that was never necessary. Riaz looking for the wickets here. Tried to go for the extra quicker delivery. Pitching away from the batsman outside the tram line. This time a slower one. Sailesh is clean bowled out here. The first delivery he faced after walking in before Pradeep. Now Sailesh has to walk back. Wicket number 7 down. Seven down, 3 more wickets remaining. So Afzal is in the center. So there's an offer for Afzal. One the 6 ಬಾರಿಸಿದ್ರೆ 1000 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಆಫರ್ ಇದೆ ಅಫ್ಜಲ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ. ಇರ್ಫಾನ್ ಅವರಿಂದ. Riaz to Afzal. This was a full toss delivery. Afzal drives it back to the wicket bowler. That's a dotted delivery, 14 on the board. Wicket number 7 down, 3 more wickets to go. Riaz to Afzal. This time a quicker one. Afzal didn't expect that to be that quicker. Hits his legs. 15 on the board. Aris back at the strikers end. Can he go big? Goes big this time. And gets it. 6 for Kudroli Young Boys. Maybe that's much later than expected. He should have come promoted up the order if he can go big against any bowlers. 21 on the board. Riaz to Aris. This time a fine drive. He's going for the quick single. Afzal has to sacrifice. No, Afzal doesn't want to throw his wicket away. And Aris has to come back. 21 on the board for the loss of 8 wickets. Over number 4 completed. Riaz wanted to make a statement there. If you can hit me out for a 6, I can get you out. But unfortunately, Aris was quick enough to read that quick delivery. Hits it towards the fielder inside the circle. ರಾಯಲ್ ಅವರು ಒಂದು 6 ಬಾರಿಸಿದ್ರೆ 2000 ರೂಪಾಯಿ. The next match will be played between Friends Ullal versus Jaguar 11. Jaguar 11 have won the toss again, waiting for the decision. All the teams winning the toss have elected to bowl first, but Kudroli Young Boys couldn't dominate the streak of winning batting first. This time Afzal goes for the wicket. There's a fielder underneath it. Another wicket bites the dust. One more remaining. One more nail in the coffin before this. Ninth wicket down. 21 on the board. 21 for 9. Afzal looking for the 1,000 rupees cash prize. Has to walk back. Shravan, the final man, walking in the centre for Kudroli Young Boys. This is the first instance today. Team batting first is losing. The decision to bowl first proved costly for Kudroli Young Boys. This is the first instance. The team batting first is winning. The decision to bowl first proved pretty costly for Kudroli Young Boys. The target was 50 to chase down. The batsman couldn't survive the scare. Shravan trying to go big against Musta. Musta had a wicket in the first delivery. Can he get a wicket here? Trying to go back here. That could be the final nail in the coffin. Yes, it is. Kudroli Young Boys are eliminated in the first round. They have to walk back, and Friends Mured are through to the next round. Will face the Friends Ullal. Make a pardon. Friends Mured will face a new Star Bal in the next round. The first match of the second round will be played between Jaguar 11 and Friends Ullal. Jaguar 11 winning the toss first. They have opted to bowl first here.
Summer Trophy 2024. The first quarter final of the match, Jaguar 11 versus Friends Ullal. ಜಾಗ್ವರ್ 11 ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಉಲ್ಲಾಲ್ ಎರಡು ತಂಡದ 12ನೇ ಆಟಗಾರ ವೇದಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಸಂಪರ್ಕಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಜಾಗ್ವರ್ 11 ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಉಲ್ಲಾಲ್ ಎರಡೂ ತಂಡದ 12ನೇ ಆಟಗಾರ ವೇದಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಸಂಪರ್ಕಿಸಬೇಕು. ದಿ 12th man of Jaguars 11 versus ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಉಲ್ಲಾಲ್. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಜಾಗ್ವರ್ 11 ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಉಲ್ಲಾಲ್ ತಂಡದ 12ನೇ ಆಟಗಾರ ಅಂಪೈರ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಓಕೆ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿತ್ತು ಎಸ್ತ ಯಾವುದೇ ರನ್ನಿಗೆ ಅವಕಾಶವಿಲ್ಲ. ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಎಸೆತ ಮಾತ್ರ ಅಂಕಿಅಂಶ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸೇರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಸುಲೈಮಾನ್ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಜಾಗ್ವರ್ಸ್ 11 ಪರವಾಗಿ ತಂಡದ ಖಾತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವುದೇ ರನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಸುಲೈಮಾನ್ ತನ್ನೂರಿನ ತೃತೀಯ ಎಸೆತ. ಸ್ವೀಪ್ ಶಾಟ್ಗೆ ಯತ್ನ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಲವಾದ ಮನವಿ. ರನ್ಔಟ್ ಮುಖೇನ ಪ್ರಪ್ರಥಮ ಉತ್ತರಿ ನೆಲಕ್ಕೆ ಉಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ನೌಶಾದ್ ಔಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಪೆವಿಲಿಯನ್ ಎತ್ತ ಸಾಕ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಯಾವುದೇ ರನ್ ಸಂಪಾದನೆವಿಲ್ಲದೆ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಉತ್ತರಿ ನೆಲಕ್ಕೆ ಉಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಆಘಾತ ಕೂಡ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಉಲ್ಲಾಲ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಕಾದುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಅಮೀರ ನೌಶಾದ್ನವರ ಸ್ಥಾನವನ್ನು ತುಂಬುತ್ತಾ ಮತ್ತಿರುವಂತಹ ಆಟಗಾರ ಅಮೀರ. ಸುಲೈಮಾನ್ ನಿಜಕ್ಕೂ ಶ್ರೇಷ್ಠ ಮಟ್ಟಿನ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆ. 3 ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವುದೇ ರನ್ ಅನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಸುಂದರವಾದಂತಹ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೆಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಸುಲೈಮಾನ್ ತನ್ನೂರಿನ 4ನೇ ಎಸೆತ ಎದುರಿಸುವಂತ ದಾಂಡಿಗ ಹೊಸ ದಾಂಡಿಗ ಅಮೀರ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿತ್ತು ಹೊಡೆತ ಆಫ್ ಸೈಡ್ ದತ್ತ ಅವಲಿ ಓಟ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಯೊಂದಿಗೆ ತಂಡದ ಖಾತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಆರಂಭವಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ತಂಡದ ಖಾತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 1 ವಿಕೆಟ್ ನಷ್ಟದೊಂದಿಗೆ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಉಲ್ಲಾಲ್ ತಂಡ. ಸುಲೈಮಾನ್ ತನ್ನೂರಿನ ಪಂಚಮಿ ಎಸೆತ. ಶ್ರೇಷ್ಠ ಮಟ್ಟಿನ ಎಸೆತ, ಯಾವುದೇ ರನ್ನಿಗೆ ಅವಕಾಶವಿಲ್ಲ. ನಿಜಕ್ಕೂ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಸುಂದರವಾದಂತಹ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೆಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. 5 ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇವಲ ಅವಲಿ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಕೊಡ್ತಾ 1 ಉತ್ತರಿ ತಮ್ಮದಾಗಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಸುಲೈಮಾನ್. ಕಾದು ನೋಡಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ ಕೊನೆಯ ಚೆಂಡು ಯಾವ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಎಸೆಯುತ್ತಾರೆಂದು. ಚೆಂಡು ಗಾಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ತೇಲಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ತನ್ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್. ಅಂಪೈರ್ ತೀರ್ಮಾನ.
8 runs of the completion of over number 1. Sulaiman was pretty decent against the mighty batting lineup of Frenal. But one fine hit. There was some confusion, but awarded a 6. What a hit it was from Amir. Another monster in the center. 8 of the over number 1. 4 more overs remaining. How many more there are? Eight runs on the board. Eight runs on the board. Sahil, the new bowler, introduced with the captain of Jaguar 11. Shihab at the strikers end. Wide call by the umpire. With that one, wide scores 9 on the board. 9 on the board. Shihab goes big. Will that be a big one or will that be declared? That's 2 declared by the umpire. 2 runs has been added. With that 2 run scores 11 on the board. That's some explicit hitting from the batsmen of Frenal. 11 runs on the board. They're targeting everything that has been thrown towards them. Sahil to Shihab. Shihab, that's a confident drive. Even the fielder couldn't stop that one through the extra cover region. 2 more runs added with that 2 run scores. 13 on the board. The bowlers of Jaguar 11 are getting punished. This is what Frenal were in the first game. Sahil to Shihab. This time a full big one. There's a fielder coming underneath it. Takes that one. Long on and mid-wicket fielder had some discussions. The fielder at long on was waiting for the fielder at mid-wicket. The fielder at mid-wicket was waiting for the fielder at long on. But finally, the fielder at long on taking that one. A big wicket. Shihab has to walk back to the pavilion. And Taif, the new batsman, replacing Shihab. If they have to score big, they have to stop the fall of wickets here. 2 big mans are already backed into the pavilion. Now Shada and Shihab. Taif, the new incoming batsman, replacing Shihab. Another fine all-rounder. Taif is in the center, replacing Shihab. After conceding 2 declared short, that's some fine comeback from Sahil. This time, 4th time in the over. Sahil to Taif. Much slower delivery. Taif was expecting a quicker one. That's fine thinking from the bowler. A dotted delivery, 2 more to go. Over number 2 in progress. Scores 13 on the board. Sahil to Taif. Taif go big here. Chance of a catch. Chance of a run out at both the ends. A poor throw from the fielder. There was a chance at both the ends. Even Amir was short of his ground. Even Taif was short of his ground. But the fielder targeted Taif's wicket. Didn't get the result what he wanted. 1 run added with that 1 run scores 14 on the board. Final time in this over. Amir tries to go big. Oh, that's a dropped catch. That could be a big thing in this cricket, in this match. It was not a small wicket. 16 after the completion of over number 2 for the loss of 2 wickets. It was a big fish, Amir's wicket. He had 2 similar kind of catch in the previous game. This time he couldn't react much quickly as he did in the previous game. Some catches makes you lose the matches. Will Amir's wicket, dropped catch, come back and bite you hard? Or will Amir be dismissed in the next deliveries? We have to wait and see. Sulaiman is brought back by the captain of Jaguar 11. Over number 3 in progress. 2 overs completed. Scores 16 for the loss of 2 wickets. Taif at the striker's end. Sulaiman has the job to do against 2 mighty power hitters. Taif at the striker's end and Amir at the non-striker's end. Sulaiman to Taif. Over number 3 in progress. First time of the over number 3. Tries to go big. That could be a big one. Straight down the ground and 6 more. At one moment, it looked like the ball would fall inside the circle, but it has been a 6. Nothing is going in favor of Jaguar 11. Sometimes you see those balls falling inside the ropes, but this time even the trees are helping Frenal. Sulaiman to Taif, second time in this over. This time a beautiful drive towards extra cover region, gets a single. With that single, score moves to 23 on the board. With that single, Amir is back to the striker's end. Another dangerous batsman. Sulaiman has to keep these two kind of a batsman silent. Can Sulaiman dominate Amin here? Third time in this over, away from the batsman, wide call by the umpire. That's the pressure. That's the pressure when you bowl towards the quality bowler, quality batsman like Amir. Sulaiman has to bowl still 4 more legal deliveries. That's some fine bowling. Extra cricket delivery with that 1 run scores. 25 on the board. Taif is back in the strikers, and Taif trying to go back. That's an excellent fielding inside the circle. He might have stopped 2 runs for his side. With a poor throw to follow up. The bowler was quick enough to gather that one. 1 more to go in this over. 2 more to go in this over. Sulaiman to Amir. Can Amir go big against Sulaiman? 5th time in this over. Tries to go big. It hits hard. There's a fielder coming underneath it. He saved that one. That could have been a catch. It didn't look like it. The trees there. The fielder at long on spills it. Saves the boundary for us. Saves the boundary there. Just a single. With that 1 run scores. 27 on the board. Taif at the strikers end facing from Sulaiman. Final time in this over. That slices that one. There's a fielder coming underneath it and taken this time. Taif wanted to slice that one towards the covers region, getting to declared shot. The process of going for the declared shot, he has to lose his wicket. Wicket number 3 down, 27 on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. 2 more over to go, 12 legal delivers remaining. They had chased down 40 runs in 3.2 overs.
Appy.
So Zubair will replace Neetu. Neetu was looking for the glory shot of the first delivery place. It could be a wide call by the umpire. That's a wide. It was away from the batsman's reach. Zubair, the new batsman, in another fine all-rounder for the side of Frenal. Abdullah to Zubair. Can he get a wicket, or will Zubair dispatch it outside the park? Here we go. Abdullah to Zubair looking for the single. They get single easily. That's some fine fielding inside the circle. 1 run added. With that 1 run scores 30 on the board. Over number 4 in progress. 3 deliveries completed. 3 more to go. Can Amir go big here? Another dangerous batsman in the circle, in the center. Abdullah to Amir. Amir trying to go big here. The smashed hard. That's fine fielding. Slaps that one so hard. The fielder in the deep had to do a lot of work running towards his left. Gets a single with that one run. The score is 31. He's saved pretty three runs for his side. Zubair will be facing from Abdullah. Zubair at the strikers, and can he go big here? Trying to go big. There's a fielder out there. Gets a catch. Zubair has to walk back. Another wicket. 31 for the loss of 5 wickets. Last delivery to go of the final 4th over. Last delivery of penultimate over. Abdullah will be bowling to Abu. That's a decent over from Abdullah. Last delivery of over number 4. Scores 31 on the board. On the board. Final time. Abdullah to Abu. Can Abu go big or will he go for the singles? This time this guy is in the center. Abu is trying to go for the big shots. Gets a single in the form of declared region. 1 run added with that 1 run. Scores 32 on the board. 32 for the loss of 6 wickets. 32 for the loss of 5 wickets. Apu with the ultimate over has to do a lot of job against Amir. The captain of Jaguar 11, Apu, has a lot of work to do here. Has to keep Amir silent here. Can he do that? .32 on the board. I request the players of New Star Bal and Friends Mured, they kindly report here for signature. New Star Bal and Friends Mured. So Apu starts with a wide. That's the pressure he's taking when you ball against Amir. This time a slower one. Amir was looking for the glorious shot. Maybe he was looking for the extra quicker delivery. Doesn't get the elevation right. Second time Apu to Amir. Goes for the big shot. There's a chance of a catch. Will the fielder coming underneath at the deep mid wicket take that one? And he grabs that one. The big wicket. The big wicket at the closure of the first innings. Amir has to walk back. The big man is walking back to the pavilion. The score is 33 on the board with 4 more deliveries remaining. Another huge built athlete is in the center replacing Ammi. Devi replacing Ammi. Can Devi do what Ammi can? Can he go for the glory shot? Can he clear the distance? Can he be the man to add runs to the total? Will the score jump or will that be another fall of wicket? Apu will be bowling to Devi second time in this over. Far away from the leg stump. Wide call by the umpire. Could be a wide. Yes, it is a wide call by the umpire. One more run added in the form of extra. 1 + 1, 2 runs. 2 extra runs. Appu repeating the mistakes what he did in the first game of the day, whereas the rest of the bowlers correcting their mistakes, not giving away the extra so easily. Appu to Abu. Another away from the batsman. Wide call by the umpire. One more run added with that 1 run scores. 36 on the board. Just 1 delivery is completed. Already has conceded 2 extras. 2 deliveries completed. This time a slower one. That's a dolly to the batsman. The batsman, that could be a boundary. Sloppy with the field. Before that, I can tell you that that's poor thinking from the bowler. The batsman was always ready for the big hits. And when you offer such a tossed-up delivery, the batsman will always clear the distance. But the batsman didn't get the elevations right there. The fielder at the mid-wicket couldn't collect that one. This time another slower one. Batsman looking to connect it. 40 on the board. A dotted delivery. 2 more deliveries to go after this. Appu to Abu. Can Abu clear the distance? 40 on the board already. 2 more legal deliveries remaining. Jaguar 11. Another slower one. They may go for the double here. The fielder at the mid-wicket has to do the job. Chance of run out. And Devi has to walk back. Excellent throw coming from the deep. And the fielder, the bowler, collected that cleanly and dismisses Devi. Just a single. Abu is back at the strike. 41 runs on the board. 41 on the board. Aziz replacing Devi. Another slower one. Abu walking down the ground, trying to clear the distance. And this time has to walk back in the form of stumped out. Wicket number 9 down. So the target to chase down is 42 in 5 overs. 30 legal deliveries, 42 to score down and 10 wickets in hand. Not a difficult job as far as the batting lineup of Jaguar 11 is concerned. But when you come back to bowling of Frenal, they have some pretty decent bowling lineup. Taif, Zubair, Aziz. And Ijaz joining the team for the second game. I request the players of New Star Bal and Friends Mured kindly report here for signature. Players of Friends Mured and New Star Bal, kindly register here, kindly report here for signature. Winning the toss first, electing to bowl. They are set to target of 42. They have to do the job against the Jaguar 11, have to chase the target of 42 against the mighty bowling lineup of Frenal with Zubair with the lead, with Taif, Aziz and Ijaz to follow up. Abdullah and Arif are the two new batsmen in the center. Two big hitters. Can they do the job for Jaguar 11? Or will it be Zubair gaining the upper hand against Arif and Abdullah? Abdullah at the strikers and Arif at the knock strikers. And here we go, the first delivery. Appealing for LBW, and it's given. It looked plumb in front of a wicket. Abdullah has to walk back. That's the game plan. Get the wicket of two mighty hitters. Abdullah is walking back for golden duck. Ajmal replacing Abdullah. Abdullah couldn't do the job with the bat. Was pretty decent with the ball for Jaguar 11. Couldn't repeat what he did with the ball. Here we go. Zubair will be bowling to Ajmal second time in the over. This time toss-up delivery. Will they get a double? That's an excellent fielding in the deep. Saves 1 run for his side. Looked like a catch. Abu was not ready. It was a lot of aid to cover for Abu. 1 run. They're off the mark with that 1 run. Off the mark with that single. Arif at the strikers and facing from Zubair. Zubair to Arif. Here we go. Arif looking to go back. Doesn't get the elevation. A chance of run out. Chase gone. Wicket number 2 down. Arif hits it straight into the hands of the fielder inside the circle. Ajmal was ready for the quick single, but Arif sends him back. Wicket number 2 down. 1 for the loss of 2 wickets. Jaguar 11 are struggling in the center. Wicket number 2 down in the first over. 3 deliveries completed. 2 wickets and a single. Arif at the strikers and facing from Zubair. Can Arif do the job for his side? Will he be the hero? Zubair to Arif. 3 deliveries completed. 3 more to go. 4th time in this over. That's this time a quicker delivery with a lot of pace. Arif's. This time a slower one. Wide call by the umpire. So Abdullah is a new batsman and facing from Zubair. That was a toe crusher. Played brilliantly. There was never a wrong with that line from Zubair. Looking for the wickets. He's searching for wickets there. Onto his toes. Abdullah plays some fine cover drive for 2 runs. 5 on the board. A final delivery. Excellent thinking from Zubair, but equally well played from Abdullah. Last time in this over. Over number 1 in progress. Another slower one. Fails to have a connection with the bat. Hits his legs. Gets a dotted delivery. Dotted delivery to end this over. Over number 1 completed. 5 on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. Five runs after 1 over. Zubair doing his job for his side. So Ijaz is brought in by the captain of Frenal. New Star Bal and Friends Mured, kindly report here for signature. Both the teams, New Star Bal and Friends Mured, kindly report here for the signature. Ijaz has brought in by the captain of Frenal. Akash is substituted here. Ijaz bowling to Arif. First time is over. Beautifully swept. That could be a two-to-clutch shot. Arif is coming back for the double. Even the fielder at the mid-wicket region was never interested, as there was no fielder behind the square leg umpire. 2 runs added. With that 2 runs score, 7 on the board. 7 runs on the board. Now there's a slight change of field. Amir asking for the fielder to be at the square leg. There's a fielder at square leg. The fielder at deep mid-wicket is brought towards mid-wicket region. Ijaz to Arif. Arif goes for the try. Might get a single. Will they go for the double? Arif going for the double. Chance of run out. Aziz the throw towards the wicket keeper and not... The throw was right. There was no power behind the throw. Arif was slow to react. 2 runs has been added. With that 2 runs, 9 on the board. Two deliveries completed. Arif facing from Ijaz. Third time this over. Far away from the leg stump. White cat will umpire with that wide runs. Score moves to 10 on the board. 1 in the form of extra. Ijaz has to do the job for his captain here. He replaced Akash in the playing 11. Ijaz to Arif. Third time in this over. Played brilliantly. Goes for the quick single. Arif understanding the situation. They have lost 2 big wickets. Now... Arif playing according to the situation. 1 run added with that 1 run scores 11 on the board. 3 deliveries completed. 3 more to go. Abdullah the strikers in. Can Abdullah go big here? Ijaz to Abdullah. 4th time this over. Goes for the sweep shot. Chance of a catch. Dive the fielder. Takes it. When you are a pinch hitter of a ball, you need to go for the big hits instead of going for the unwanted strikes. Maybe Abdullah always looked like a big hitter. Goes for the unnecessary shots. Maybe that was a plan to go for the singles so that they can reach the target easily. 11 on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. Asif, the new batsman, replacing Abdullah. 3 wicket down for 11 runs. Four deliveries completed. 6 runs have already come in this over. Asif will be facing from Ijaz. Can Ijaz pick a wicket? Can Asif go for the big hits? Goes for the drive, gets a single, hits a nick of the bat. Hits the bottom edge of the bat, gets a single. With that single scores 12 on the board. Someone needs to stay inside the circle and build a partnership with Arif. Arif is playing sensibly. The man who always go for the big hits now needs a man who can rotate the strike every time he is on the strikers end. Ijaz to Arif. Arif trying the big shot. Losing his patience. Arif is losing his patience here. (13) of the completion of over number 2. 2 overs completed. 13 on the board. 28. 29 more needed. 29 needed in 18 deliveries. (13) on the board. Zubair is brought back by the captain for his second spell. Zubair to Arif. First time in this over. Arif goes back, but there's a field out there for protection and taken in the deep. There was fielder at the deep wicket. Arif has to walk back. He loses his patience. He knows that he's always known for the big hits. He can't stay in the center and keep on rotating his strike. He will always target for the loose deliveries. Falls short of the ground. Rahman, the new batsman, replacing Arif. Sorry, it's Tausif replacing Arif. Zubair to Tausif. If they lose a wicket here, it looks like a collapse for Jaguar 11. Zubair to Tausif. Another incoming beautiful delivery. The batsman was moving towards his wickets. Much quicker. Much improvised delivery from Zubair. Single of that. 14 on the board. They still need 28. Someone has to come under the rider hand, goes for the big hits here. Zubair to Asif, third time in the over, slower one this time away from the batsman. They're going for the quick single. Chance of a run out. There was a chance of a run out. Wide call by the umpire. 1+1, 2 runs has been added. $16 on the board. Zubair to Tausif, a dotted delivery. 16 on the board. Tausif looking to go big against Zubair. 3 deliveries completed. 3 more to go. Trying to go big here. There's a field out there for protection. And taken in the deep. Another wicket bites the dust. Another wicket walking back. Tausif is walking back to the pavilion. Sahil replacing Tausif. Asif has to do the job for Jaguar 11. Players of Friends Murushede, kindly report here for signature. Players of Friends Murushede. Once the innings is over, you can't register your players for signature. Players of Friends Murushede and New Star Bal, kindly register your players for the next game. Sahil facing from Zubair. Sahil the man replacing. Tausif has disturbed the bails here. He has to walk back. A slower delivery. Maybe Sahil was expecting a quicker one. This is why Zubair has been ruling underarm cricket for so many years. So many variations. So the captain walks in, Appu replacing Sahil. He has to do a lot of work, need 26 in remaining. In remaining 14 deliveries. Trying to go big against Zubair, a quicker delivery, just missing the off stump here. A dotted delivery. Players of New Star Bal, kindly register your players. Last delivery to go, umpire. Last to go, last delivery. There was a wide delivery here. Last delivery to go, umpire. So it's an over. There was confusion between the score ticker and the umpire. "26 more needed of 12. Asif at the strikers end, Appu at the non-strikers end. Toif with the ball to Asif, first time in the over. It's beautiful delivery. No room for batsmen to go for the big hits. A quicker delivery onto the pads, missing the leg stump. Appu at the strikers and praising from Toif. Trying to go back. There's a fielder out there for protection. Has to walk back. Didn't get the elevation right. Appu had to walk back. Wicket number 7 gone. Score 17 on the board. 25 needed in remaining 10 deliveries. Mustafa in the center facing from Taif. Can he go big here? They need big hits at any cost. They have to go for the big one. Gets a single. Mustafa off the mark with that single, trying to go for the big hits. Didn't get a right connection. The ball not hitting the right meat of the bat. Taif bowling to Asif. Three deliveries completed. 3 more to go. Asif at the striker's end, facing from Taif. 4th time in this over. Beautiful delivery. Full toss delivery. Chance of run out. He makes his ground. 1 run added with that one and scores 18 on the board. 19 on the board. With 2 deliveries to go in this over, Taif will be bowling to Mustafa. Can Mustafa go big against the Taif? 8 legal deliveries remaining. 24 more needed. Goes for the big shot. There's a fielder coming underneath it. Aziz takes the catch at mid-wicket. Last delivery remaining. That's a dot delivery from Aziz. 5 more to go and 22 to get. 3 big hits will do the job. 4 big hits will do the job for Jaguars 11. Gets a single. 4 more deliveries to go. 21 more needed. Aziz goes trying to go for the big hits. Fails miserably. The match is almost over. Frenal are into the next round unless the bowler goes for the extra delivery here. Just the formalities remaining. 21 more needed in 3 deliveries. Unless Aziz bowls an extra delivery. Unless Aziz go for the no ball, the match is almost over. 4th time. This time a full toss, one chance of a catch and taken in the deep. This guy is taking everything that is hit towards him. Last wicket remaining. Sulaiman are replacing Farooq. Mured have won the toss. They might look like bowling first. Or will they bat first? Aziz to Sulaiman. They get a single. Asif remains not out. With 1 deliveries to spare. Fransulal are into the semi-finals of day one of Sauhada Trophy 20 Summer Trophy 2024. Aziz to Asif. And that's a dotted delivery to end the innings. Fransulal are into the semi-finals. Hard luck, Jaguar 11. We'll see you next time. Until then, goodbye. Friends Murshid have opted to field first. Friends Murshid will be fielding first, inviting the players of New Star Bal to bat first and set a target. The captain of Friends Murshid believes in his bowling ability of his bowlers. They have Riaz, they have Tawfiq, Anwit and Musa. The bowlers they had used in the previous game. Will that be the same bowling lineup or will we see a different bowling lineup? The second quarter-final match, the winner will enter the semi-finals facing Friends Ullal. Will that be New Star Bal? This is going to be a crackling contest. Two heavyweights of the tournament are facing each other. New Star Bal versus Mured. Riaz with the ball. Chemmi and Jaguar are the two new batsmen for New Star Bal. Can they repeat what they did in the previous game? Or Riaz Yenem with the ball. Can Riaz get a wicket, or will that be Chemmi good clearing the distance? First over in progress. First delivery. Right arm over the wicket. Riaz to Chemmi. Chemmi at the strikers end. Riaz first time in this over. Trying to go back. Chance of a run out. The ball hits the wall and gets back into the hands of the wicket keeper. Chemmi was trying to go for the quick single, but Jaguar sending him back at the right time. Dotted delivery to begin. Look at that pace. You see those pace of Riaz. That was an extra quick delivery. He knows Chemmi very well. Second delivery here. Riaz to Chemmi. Over number 1 in progress. The power play over. Riaz to Chemmi. Can Riaz get a hand up against Chemmi? Second time in this over. This time a beautiful delivery. Equally well played. Ali ಪ್ರೇಕ್ಷಕರು ಬಾಲ್ ಹಿಡಿಬಾರ್ದು. They are off the mark with that single. 1 run has been added. With that 1 run scores 1 on the board without any loss. Riaz to Jaguar. Can Jaguar repeat his cover drives which he did in the previous game? Can he clear the fielder inside the circle for a cover drive? Riaz to Jaguar. Going for the sweep shot. An excellent shot there. There's no fielder out there for 2 runs. Nishu. Two run has been added. That was good looking delivery. Equally well played by Jaguar. What a shot that was. There was no fielder at deep square like region. 2 runs has been added. With that 2 run scores 3 on the board. Over number 1 in progress. The power play is still on. Riaz to Jaguar. Can Jaguar go back here? Chance of a catch. There's a fielder coming underneath and takes it. That's some unnatural instance. Jaguar was looking to sweep that one. Riaz goes for the quicker delivery onto his pads. It's the bottom. It's the top edge of the bat, and the fielder inside the circle gets the catch. A much needed breakthrough. Wicket number 1 of the first over. A big fish. Jaguar has to walk back after contributing 2 runs. 2 runs has been added. Wicket, the man who was a hero for the next previous game, winning the game for New Star Bal. Wicket at the strikers and facing from Riaz. A straight drive magician. Wicket in the center. A long serving servant for New Star Bal. 5th time Riaz to Wicket. This time a quicker delivery. Pitch keeps it away from the batsman. A right thinking from Riaz. Even before Wicket offers the shot, the ball was in the wicket keeper's hand. 5 deliveries completed. 3 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. Tawfiq behind the wickets, disturbing the bails now and then. That gathering those quicker deliveries from Riaz. Last time in this over number 1, Riaz to Wicket. Can Wicket hammer down the ground? Trying to go back. Excellent delivery. Excellent over comes to an end. Look at the reaction of the fielders. How good that delivery was. Even Riaz doesn't know how did that miss the off stump. He was looking to get the wicket off a Wicket. Over number 1 completed. 3 for the loss of 1 wicket. Over number 1 completed. 3 for the loss of 1 wicket. Chemmi will be at the strikers end. Wicket at the non-strikers end. Dilip, the bowler, introduced by the captain of Mured to bowl against Chemmi. Can he do the job for his side the way Riaz does? Three for the loss of 1 wicket. Dilip has to do the job against Chemi. Can he repeat what Riaz does? Can he do the job for as a captain? Can he keep the faith of his captain, or will that be Chemi taking into the storm of Dilip? First time in this over number 2, slower one. Wide call by the umpire. Tawfiq is not happy there. Chance of a run out. Oh, direct hit was needed. There was never a single there. Tawfiq was not happy with the fielders not backing up for the run out. Some confusion. Tawfiq was not happy. The players not meeting his standards. He wanted that run out. Tawfiq was ready to throw that one. Unfortunately gives away one in the form of overthrow. 2 runs has been added. 5 on the board. Wicket goes for the sweep shot. There's a fielder coming from the deep. Straight into the hands of the wicket keeper. 1 run added. With that 1 run score, 6 on the board. 6 runs on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. Over number 2 in progress. First delivery completed. Dilip to Chami. That's a fine delivery. Will that be a chance of a run out? No. They're going for another extra run. Chance of a run out of the ball. Wicket keeper's end. Appealing for an out. Waiting for the umpire's call. The wicket keeper Tawfiq had to do a lot of job. Had to jump towards the air, then to disturb the bails. Maybe he was safe, I guess. The umpire's decision. Umpire stays still. So that's 2 runs for his side. Eight runs on the board. 8 on the board. Dilip to Chemi. Dilip proving to be costly here. Already gave away 5 runs. Chance of a declared shot. They get 2 runs. A slower one from Dilip. 2 runs has been added with that 2 runs. 10 on the board. 3 deliveries completed. 3 more to go. Already conceded 7 of first 3 deliveries. Dilip has to make a comeback. Has to stop the flow of this runs here. Goes for the sweep shot. Will that be another double? They're going for the double. They get 2 runs there. The fielder was slow to react. Maybe he was thinking they will always go for the double. Why should I take that one and concede an extra run? 2 more added with that 2 runs. Scores 12 on the board. 2 deliveries to go. Chemi doing the job for New Star Bal. After the fall of Jabir's wicket, someone had to take the responsibility. Chemi doing the job for New Star Bal. Chance of a run out. Chemi was safe there. 1 run added with that 1 run scores 13 on the board. Last time Dilip to wicket. Can wicket go big? Dilip to wicket. Last time in his over. Over number 2. Chance of a slower delivery. Excellent thinking from Dilip this time. Wicket was looking to sweep that one. That's the completion of over number 2. After the completion of over number 2, 14 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. 11 runs coming from that over. 11 runs already have scored in this over. An expensive over. They didn't go for the big hits. They just played for those declared shots. 2 overs completed. 14 runs has been added for the loss of 1 wicket. 3 more overs to go. Riaz will continue over the second over. Second over. They need a wicket. They need to break this partnership. Both these guys are building in confidence. Riaz knows the situation very well. No one could ever read the game the way these guys read. The reason they are the quality players around and in and around Mangalore is because the way they think, the way they utilize their skills. Riaz to wicket first time, the third over, chance of a run out. Tawfiq couldn't gather that one. No. Bice called by the umpire. Chemi was home. That's, you see the ball, see the pace of that delivery. Even Tawfiq couldn't gather that one. Chemi was going for the quick single. So there is a wide review from the batsman, Chemi. He thinks that it could be a wide. 15 runs on the board already. Will that be a legal delivery or will that be a wide? 15 on the board. Over number 3 in progress. 18. If that's a legal delivery, then it's a 17 more deliveries to go after this. Waiting for the third umpire decision. Wide call by the third umpire. Fine review from Chemi. Wide call by the third umpire. 1 + 1. 2 runs has been added. 16 on the board. Two extras. Riaz to Chemi. Over number 3 in progress. First delivery, Riaz to Chemi here. Goes for the drive, gets a single. That's an excellent thinking from Chemi. You know, when you're facing a bowler like Riaz, you think about rotating the strike, keep adding runs, 1s and 2s. The scorecard will be kept ticking. Riaz to wicket. Second time is in this over number 3. Goes for the sweep shot. That could be out. Waiting with umpire call and is given this time. Excellent grab from the wicketkeeper Tawfiq. Wicket was looking to sweep that one. Didn't get any contact with the bat. But Tawfiq was quick enough to disturb the bails. And wicket number 2 down. Wicket walking back to the pavilion. Now Ashwet replacing Wicket. Seventeen runs has already scored. Over number 3 in progress. Riaz has to pick wickets. They have to limit them with the runs here. Riaz to Ashwet, the new coming batsman. Ashwet facing from Riaz. Third delivery beautifully driven. They get a single quickly. There was a chance of a run out. If the throw was right, that could have been a wicket. There was an excellent backing by the fielder. 1 run added with that 1 run scores. 18 on the board. Chemi is back into the strike. Will be facing from Riaz. 3 deliveries completed. 4th time in this over. That goes for the declared region. Four deliveries completed. Riaz to Chemi. That's an extra quicker delivery, changing the pace and line here. Riaz knows this. He needs a wicket. He needs a wicket of Chemi. He has to do the job. If he can pick a wicket of Chemi, they can limit the scoreline of New Star Bal. Goes for the drive. That's two declared. Excellent timing, excellent shot towards the extra cover region for 2 declared. Scores at 22 on the board. Over number 3 completed. 18 legal deliveries completed. 22 on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. The winners will advance to the semi-finals facing French Ullal in the semi-final. 2 heavyweights will face another heavyweights. The winners will face French Ullal in the semi-finals. (22) on the board. How many more they're going to add? Who will be bowling the 4th over for his side? They need a wicket of Chemi. They can't take risk. They have a lot discussion. Maybe it's Musta with the ball. He has to do the job. So it's Guru. Guru has been introduced by the captain of France Murushede. They had a lot of discussion who would be brought in. They have 2 more bowlers. with the one youngster and Musta to bowl, who will be bowling the final over for their side. Guru with the penultimate over, bowling to Ashwit. Ashwit are the strikers and facing from Guru. First time of the fourth over, going for the reverse shot. Waiting for umpire signal. So that's a dotted delivery. Guru, the bowler, gets a warning maybe. Was disturbing him. First delivery, that's a dotted one. Second time, Guru to this time has cleaned him up. What an excellent turnaround. What a delivery that was. Ashwit was completely beaten. His defense was beaten. His thoughts were killed. Maybe he was trying to drag that one towards the onside region. But Guru gaining the upper hand. Some unpredictable bowling here from Guru. Santosh replacing Ashwit. Scores 22 on the board. 2 deliveries completed. Santosh looks confident. Can Santosh go for the big hits? Guru bowling to Santosh, the new incoming batsman replacing Ashwit. Guru to Santosh, third time in this over. Santosh going for the big shot and it's taken this time. Chance of a hat-trick. Santosh wanted to clear the square, deep square-like region for 2 runs. Unfortunately for him, it was a slower one than the previous one. A change in variation from Guru gets the wicket of Santosh. Santosh was already a premeditated shot, trying to clear the square like umpire, trying to hit it out above the square like umpire. Now Dikshit replaces Santosh. Dikshit replacing Santosh. Guru, can he get a wicket? Can he get a hat-trick here? Chance of a hat-trick. This was the same man, Dikshit, on the previous match. He survives again. There was a chance of a run out. Leg byes called by the umpire. 1 run added in the form of leg byes. Scores 23 on the board. Dikshit survives again. He was the same man in the previous game against Deadly Kankanadi, surviving the hat-trick delivery. He does it again. Chemi is back on strike. Can Chemi go for the glory shot? Guru to Chemi. Trying to go back, appealing for LBW. Umpire not interested. Tawfiq fails to gather that delivery. Maybe Tawfiq was appealing for LBW. Leg byes called by the umpire. 1 run added with that 1 run. Scores 24 on the board. What an exceptional over from Guru. 2 wickets and just 2 runs. That too in the form of leg byes. What a comeback. Can Dikshit go for the big hits? Can he clear the distance? Dikshit facing from Guru. Last time in this over was a poor delivery away from the trum line. A wide call by the umpire. Another extra. With that extra, score moves to 25 on the board. The last time, Guru has to do something. He has to go for the dotted delivery here. Excellent delivery, going for the quick single. Fielder not interested. Allows the batsman to complete the single. With that 1 run, score moves to 26 on the board. 26 on the board after completion of over number 4 for the loss of 4 wickets. Chemi, the opening batsman for New Star Bal, reading the situation, waiting for the loose deliveries, playing accordingly, not throwing his wicket away. He knows the situation. He knows that he needs to stay until the end and make things happen for New Star Bal against the mighty bowling lineup of Friends Mured. 26 on the board for the loss of 4 wickets. And Musta is brought in by the captain of Friends Mured. Musta, the new bowler introduced by the captain of France Mured. 6 deliveries. What would be the target? Invited to bat first. Can the 2 batsmen go big against Musta? Dikshit is at the striker's end. Musta to Dikshit. That's looking for LBW. Given this time. Absolutely plumb in front of wicket. Slower one from Musta. Dikshit was trying to hammer that one. You play with the mindset of the batsman. That's how you make things happen. That's where you dominate. Dikshit was trying to go big. Musta goes for the slower delivery. Maybe he had to wait for the line and length, had to make it right. He had to do the job for New Star Bal. Now the captain Nishu is in the center for New Star Bal. He had a poor outing in the previous game. Can he do the job for New Star Bal this time? 5 legal deliveries. Musta to Nishu. Slower one. Excellent delivery. Beautiful cutter. Nishu fails to read the line, and here Nishu would be looking to hammer down the ground. 4 deliveries remaining. 4 more deliveries. How many more they're going to add? Nishu at the strikers end. Chemi is kept at the non-strikers end. Driven beautifully. Will they go for the double, or will Chemi keep the strike? There's a throw incoming. Chance for an out. Chemi had to cover the ground. A poor incoming throw from the fielder at deep square like region. Maybe he had to cover a lot of grounds there. He had to cover both deep in wicket and deep square like region. 2 run added with that 2 run scores. 26 on the board. With 3 more deliveries to go. Nishu at the strikers end facing from Musta. Can he clear the distance? Slower one this time. Gets a 2 declared shot with that 2 run scores. 30 on the board. 30 runs has been added. 2 deliveries remaining. 4 wickets have fallen for 30 runs. Musta with 2 deliveries to go. 30 runs on the board. 30 for the loss of 4 wickets. 2 more deliveries to go. Musta to Nishu. 5th time this over. Trying to clear the distance. Appealing for LBW. Might be missing the leg stumps there. It was a dotted delivery. Hits the leg stump. Hits the legs of the batsman. They get a single in the form of leg byes. 1 run added with that 1 run scores. 31 for the loss of 4 wickets. So Chemi finally at the striker's end. Can he clear the distance? Will that be a match-changing final delivery? Will Chemi clear the distance of Musta? Final delivery, much quicker one and much flighted. Single of the final delivery. 32 on the board. 33 to chase down and given 5 overs with 10 wickets in hand. .32 to chase down from French Mured. Not an impossible task when you face a bowling lineup of quality bowling lineup of New Star Bal. It's an impossible task, but the powerhouse, they have a batting powerhouse in them. Riaz, NM, Tawfiq, Musta. Jitu, Raju, Rahul to come. They can clear distance easily. Maybe Tawfiq and Riaz has to do the job for French Mured. Either of the batsmen are the big wickets. Santosh clearly knows the criteria here. The chasing target is 32. They need to score make a pardon, it's 33. The chasing target is 33, not 32. 33 of 5 overs. So Dharma has given the job to defend those 33 runs. He has to do the job in the first over against 2 powerhouses, Riaz and Tawfiq. 2 fine athletes, 2 beautiful performers of 2 beautiful performers, Tawfiq and Riaz. facing from Dharma. The first over for a new Star Bal. Tawfiq at the strikers end facing from Dharma. The first delivery, very first delivery of the chase. Tawfiq goes big, clears extra cover region for 2 runs. 2 runs of the first delivery. The job for New Star Bal, the bowlers of New Star Bal is simple. Get these 2 big fish as quickly as possible. 2 on the board without any loss. 1 delivery is completed of the first over. Second time, next time a beautiful delivery. Gets a single with that 1 run, scores 3 on the board. Tawfiq was expecting a flighted delivery there, but Dharma goes for the carpet. The ball was kissing the carpet, not even having a pitch, and fools Tawfiq's bat. And they get a single in the form of byes. 3 runs has been added, 30 more needed in remaining 28. The equation is very simple. They have to score a run. They might get 2 extras if the bowlers bowl some loose line and length. Riaz at the striker's end. Will he target the deep boundary line here? Dharma to Riaz. Goes big. There's a fielder. Will that be a declared shot? Yes, it is. 2 more run added. With that 2 run scores, a 5 on the board. Clearing the distance, hitting towards the point region for 2 runs. With that 2 run scores, 5 on the board. Vikyat having some chat with his player. Riaz once again facing from Dharma. Dharma bowling to Riaz, 4th time in this over, 5 on the board. Dharma to Riaz. Trying to go big, there's a field out there. Will he take that one? That's a 6. That's a cleaner from Riaz. 6 of the moment it left the bat. Nisho couldn't cover those ground. 6 runs added. With that 6 runs scores 11 on the board. There's a long off and there's a fielder at deep mid wicket. That's the reason Riaz cleared the distance at the long on. Nishu couldn't cover. Now the fielder is brought back to long on. You can see a fielder at long on and long off. A score 11 on the board. 4 deliveries completed. 2 more to go. Some check with the ball. Tawfiq had some unsettlement with the ball. Maybe Dharma once again to Riaz. Can he get a wicket? Just a wicket. That will change the complexion of this game. Trying to go back this time. A fine shot. Will that be a boundary? Vikyat chasing. They get 2 runs. Dikshit chasing that one. If he had stood still, that could have a boundary at deep square like region. But Dikshit was quick enough to react. Just 2 runs. Saving 2 runs for his side. 13 on the board. With 1 delivery to go. Dharma bowling to Riaz. The big man Riaz performing the way he has to perform. The brand he is in underarm cricket. Dharma to Riaz. Final time in this power play. Over, slow one. Toss, chance of a catch. What an attempt. What a catch that could have been. Excellent attempt from Vikyat. Look at this crowd. Even the opponents applauding his effort. Vikyat cleanly knew that. That catch could have changed the complexion of this game. That's a big wicket they need. 14 after the completion of over number 1. If we had that catch, even that could have disturbed the momentum of Friends Mured. So Santosh takes his responsibilities here. He has been known as a match changer. Can he do the job this time? Will he be the hero for New Star Bal? Santosh to Riaz. Riaz goes for the reverse scoop. Gets a single. Riaz knows that the target is very simple now. 15 on the board. 18 more needed. So Riaz just goes for the single. 1 run added with that 1 run scores. 15 on the board. Santosh to Tawfiq. Can Tawfiq go for the big hits? He has driven down the ground towards straight down the ground. The fielder from long off gathers it and throws back to the fielder. 2 runs has been added in the over of 2 deliveries. Goes for the quick single. Chance of run out. A decent effort from Dikshit. Tawfiq was running towards the danger end. 16 on the board. 17 on the board. 16 more needed. Santosh to Taufik. Another fine delivery. Taufik is completely beaten, waiting for the umpire call. That's vice call by the umpire. Taufik was cleanly beaten. 1 run added in the form of extra. Scores 18. 15 more needed. Dancing down the ground. Chance of run out in the ball. Chance of run out. This is absolute poor from Taufik. He would have thrown his wicket away. Riaz was walking down the ground, trying to clear the distance. Santosh was reading this movement of Riaz. Chance goes for the big one. Will that clear? No, it hasn't cleared the distance. What a shot that was. 1 run has been added with that 1 run scores 19 on the board. In the previous delivery, there was a chance of a run out. Dikshit couldn't throw back towards Santosh at the baller's end, and which made Taufik get back to the stump. Scores 19, 14 needed of 18. "14 more needed of 18. 14 more runs of 18. So Dharma is brought back by the captain of Sukesh is brought back by the captain. Maybe a wide delivery. Yes, it is. It was away from the tram line there, far away from the leg stump. Riaz read that line. 1 run added in the form of extras. 20 on the board. 13 more needed. Sukesh to Riaz. First time here. That's a beautiful delivery. Chance of run out. Fielder at leg slip couldn't gather that one. Even the wicket keeper couldn't gather there. 1 run added. That 1 run scores 21 on the board. 12 more needed. Sukesh will be bowling to Taufik. Can Taufik go big here? Trying to go big. Taufik is trying to go big against Sukesh, not getting the short selection right. The ball hits his pad, and that's a dotted delivery. Once again, Sukesh to Taufik. Right arm over the wicket. Chance of a run out, and this time is out. Maybe Riaz wanted a single. He hasn't given a run out. He has asked for a third umpire. Maybe the umpire has some misjudgment there, waiting for the third umpire's call. This is absolute poor thinking from Riaz. He had to be patient. Taufik hits into the hands of the player, and Riaz was already at the striker's end. Taufik had a lot of ground to cover. At blind eye, it looked like a run out, but the umpire is not interested. He has asked for the third umpire's support to review this and give whether it's out or not out. 12 needed. 12 runs more needed. Losing a wicket might cost them heavily. What would be the outcome here? Will that be out? So Taufik survives. Taufik survives. 22 on the board. 3 more to go. 3 deliveries completed. 3 more to go. 22 on the board. 11 more needed. Can Riaz go big here? Can he entertain the crowd? Can he take his side as quickly as possible to the winning side? Or will he go for the single against Sukesh? Sukesh to Riaz. Riaz was trying to flick that one and clears for the declared region. Fails to make a contact. Gets a single with that 1 run score. So 23 on the board. 2 more deliveries to go. Taufik facing from Sukesh. Penultimate time. Goes for the drive. That could be 2 declared shot. 2 runs has been added. 25 on the board. It looks like the previous champion, Star Bal, are walking out in the second round. 8 needed. Unless the bowlers does some miracle. 8 needed for French Mured. Sukesh to Tawfiq. That was a slow one into his pad. Will Riaz go for the double? Tawfiq wants a double. Chance of a run out. Riaz was never interested. Tawfiq was quick enough for the double. He wanted a double. Maybe he doesn't want to take any risk. Take those ones and twos as quickly as possible. Add runs. 27 on the board after the completion of over number 3. 3 overs completed. 27 on the board. 6 needed of 12. The champions of previous edition are almost out unless Santosh does his magic. The way he does, will he be the match changer? Will he change the game? Turn favors for his side. Riaz goes for the reverse shot. Gets 2 runs easily. Four runs needed. Riaz at the striker's end. Can he go big here? Trying to go back. Loses his wicket in the process. Has to walk back. This is why Riaz didn't attempt any shots against Santosh in the previous over. Because Santosh has been a game changer every time he has asked to bowl. So now the fielder is a fine innings from Riaz comes to an end. It could have been Tawfiq to be the first wicket, but he survived many a times. Finally, it's Riaz, the wicket number 1 for New Star Bal. Dilip walks in the center. That's a dotted delivery. Toss-up delivery has much flight for Dilip to flick that towards the declared region, towards the point region. Not right shot selection this time. A tossed-up delivery. There, chance of a run out. Chance of a run. There was a chance of a run out. Third umpire has been called for assistance. There was a chance of run out at the wicket keepers, and he had to target that Tawfiq's wicket. The fielder behind at leg slip wanted the wicket at the bowler's end. Santosh is not at all happy with the decision. There's an umpire review for third umpire for run out. It looks safe, or will he be run out? Waiting for third umpire's call. Four needed. The decision still pending. He's out this time. Totally unpredictable. Previous one looked, Tawfiq was run out. But Tawfiq was safe. This moment it looked like Dilip had made his grounds. But quick reflexes from Santosh gets a wicket of Dilip. Tawfiq has in the center. They still need 4 runs. 8 deliveries remaining. 4 more needed. A wicket of Tawfiq will turn the tables for New Star Bal. Guru has come in replacing Dilip. Wonderful drive. There's a field out there. Gets a single. Now 2 batsmen has to be sensible throughout this innings. The required rate is lower than the expected. That's a tossed-up delivery. That's a dotted one. This is how you pull things around. They need 3 of 6 deliveries. Three needed of 6. Shakir to do the job for New Star Bal. A wicket of Tawfiq will change the game's complexion here. Frenal, kindly register your players. Kindly report here for signature. Players of Frenal. Shakir has a job to do. They had Ashwit, the captain Santosh, asking Shakir to do the job against Tawfiq. Will the move work? They need 3 of 6. Shakir to Tawfiq. A quicker delivery. Wide call with umpire. Not at all needed wide delivery. Wide call by the umpire. With that wide run, the pressure is easing for the batting side. Shakir with the pressure. 6 deliveries, 2 to go. Shakir to Tawfiq goes for the underground. They might get 2 runs here. They get those 2 runs comfortably, and New Star Bal are out. The champions of previous editions are walking out in the quarterfinals. And whereas Friends Mured will face Friends Ullala in the semifinals, and one Friends will enter the finals. Will that be Friends Ullal or will that be Friends Mured? If you look at the paper, it's Friends Ullal who are much bigger than Friends Mured. But some individual performance from Mured can destroy the faith and hope of Friends Ullal. Who will dominate or who is going through? Will that be Friends Ullal or will that be Friends Mured? We'll have an answer pretty shortly.
Hello. Friends Ullal. Diggy 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 the so the so diggy 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 the so the so allow it.
Capt Captain of Frenal and Friends Mured, kindly come here for the toss. Captain of Mured and Frenal. Captain of Friends Murushede and Friends Ullal kindly come here for the toss. Captain of Friends Murushede and Friends Ullal. The semi-final match coming up. The winners will advance to the finals. Captain of Friends Murushede and Friends Ullal, kindly come here for the toss. Captain of both the teams. Captain of both the teams, Friends Ullal and Friends Murushede.
Prince Ulala.
Friends Ullal have won the toss and waiting for the decision. Friends Ullal have won the toss and elected to field first, inviting the players of Friends Murushede to bat first. This is going to be a long game of cricket. The semi-finals, the winner will be in the final. Friends Mured should have a mighty bowling lineup. As far as batting is concerned, it's two big fishes. Riaz and Tawfiq has to do the job against Tawfiq will take the strike. Riaz, as usual, will be on the non-strikers end. Friends Mured versus Friends Ullal. Two big sides in the semi-finals. One of them will advance. They have to set a target. Maybe anything above 40 would be difficult to chase down. As far as the evening conditions of this ground is concerned, it's not easy to clear the distance when you're chasing down the second innings. That could be an advantage for Friends Mured. Will they capitalize the advantage, or will they fall short of runs which is needed to chase down here? They are asked to bat first. What would be the target they're going to set against these bowlers? Four excellent bowlers, four superstars: Zubair, Aziz, Ijaz, Taif. So, as usual throughout the tournament, Zubair will start the innings for Friends Ullal. Tawfiq will be at the strikers end, and Riaz at the non-strikers end. Two monsters of a team, two big sides in the center. One of them will advance. Who's going to be on the winning side? Friends Ullal were favorable in the previous game throughout the nature. Can the luck take them to the finals, or will that be Friends Mured? Within an hour will be know the results. Zubair bowling to Tawfiq, first time, right time round over the wicket. That's a dot delivery. Excellent start. Tawfiq knows Zubair well. Even Zubair knows the Zubair knows the way Tawfiq plays. Can he target the big one? Zubair to Tawfiq, second time in this over. Tawfiq swings hard, appealing for LBW. Umpire not interested, calls it a leg byes. Might be missing stumps. They are off the mark with that single. The team is off the mark with that single. One run has been added. Yeah, Riaz will be on the strikers and praising from Zubair. That was a slower one. Hits his pads, gets a single in the form of leg spies. Slower one to Riaz, a quicker one for Tawfiq. Three deliveries bowled. 2 runs has been added in the form of leg byes. They have yet to score with the bat. Zubair to Tawfiq, goes for the big one. Will that be a big one? Yes, it is. Absolute. A big one. Hammers that one to the out of the park. Tawfiq, the big man, doing the job for Friends Mured. They have to continue with the marathon. They have to go big against Zubair. They still have bowling force left in them. Friends Ullal. First runs of the bat, that too a big one. Zubair to Tawfiq would be a bigger one. Smashes that one. There's a fielder coming underneath it. He has to cover a lot of ground. He has the man. They get 2 runs. Good running between the wickets. 2 runs has been added. 8 on the board. 10 on the board. Tawfiq clearing Zubair. Final delivery of over number 1. Can he get a wicket of Tawfiq? Goes for the big one. There's no man reaching. Will that be a boundary? 4 runs. What a shot. 14 runs of the over. Zubair has been hammered. The first time Zubair has been punished by Tawfiq. I said you before, 2 heavyweights. That's the caliber of Tawfiq. 14 runs of that over. 1 6, 1 boundary. What a way to end the over number 1. Using the power play pretty well. Ijaz was running towards his right, covering those long on and mid wicket. He couldn't collect that one. 4 runs has been added. With that 4 That's some fine start for 14 of that over. It looked like the batsmen of France Mured, Riaz and Tawfiq were struggling against the bowling lineup of Zubair. Once Tawfiq goes for the 6, then he made sure that everything would get into his bat. 14 after 1, Riaz will be at the strikers and facing from Ijaz, another promising and experienced campaigner from the region of Ullal. Ijaz will be bowling to Riaz. Can Riaz do the job for his side? Can he clear the distance? Or will he think about playing some sensible innings? There's a fielder deep square leg. There's a fielder at deep mid wicket. There's a fielder at long on, long off and extra cover regions covering the boundaries for the side. Riaz has to clear the distance. Can he do this again? Can he do his heroics, what he did in the previous 2 games? Ijaz with the second over for his side. First time to Riaz. Riaz going for the sweep shot. Misses that one completely. Excellent wicket keeping from Irshad. There was a chance of stump out, but Irshad couldn't collect that one and be quick enough to react. Dotted delivery to begin. That's similar fashion which it began in the first over. Ijaz to Riaz. Second time in this over. Over number 2 in progress. Goes trying to go big. He's balled him up this time. Riaz is finally beaten. The timbers are broken and Riaz has to walk back. Maybe the slower delivery this time has worked for Ijaz. Tawfiq is not at all happy. Dilip replacing Riaz. The first rare failure from Riaz. The man who honored France Mured, the man who was the hero for France Mured for the previous 2 innings with both bat and ball, has failed this time with the bat. He has to walk back. Dilip has bigger shoulders to fill. Can he do what Riaz does? Can he add runs? Or will that be a decline in run rate for France Mured? They have to score something around 36 to 40 because the chasing will get difficult as the time progress. This time a beautiful drive. There's a field out there for protection. They get quick single. Dilip clearing the fielder inside the circle. The man from long on covering the distance gives away a single and puts Tawfiq back into the strike. Ijaz will be nervous to bowl through a Tawfiq. The man on form. Can he go big against Ijaz? Third time in this over. Trying to go big. Drives hard. There's a fielder coming in from deep mid wicket. Gets a single. 1 run added. With that 1 run scores 16 on the board. 4 deliveries completed. Proving to be an economical over after that fiery start of 14 runs. Gets a wicket of Riaz. Just concede 2 runs so far. 2 more deliveries to go after this. Over number 2 in progress. 16 on the board. Dilip at the strikers and facing from Ijaz. Slower one this time. Goes for the big one. There's a fielder and takes it. That was some fine thinking. Maybe didn't get the power right there. Dilip didn't get the power right. That was a slower one. He just bowls that like he doesn't know to bowl. Invites the batsman for a trouble. If he had got that elevation right, he could have been dispatched out of the park, but didn't get the elevation right because he was expecting a quicker one. Dilip has to walk back for 1 run. The score is 16 on the board. So Guru replaces Dilip. 2 wickets in this over. Some fine comeback. What a way to come back after conceding 14 of Zubair. Filling those shoes. This is why they have been quality side in this tournament. Some fine bowling lineup. They have huge batting lineup too with many more to come. What would be the ideal target to hold Frenal? Guru facing from Ijaz for the first time in this over. Wide from, that could be away. Wide call by the umpire. Excellent wicket keeping still from Irshad. 1 run added. With that 1 run scores 17 on the board. Just 3 runs. Guru facing from Ijaz. Last time in the over number 2, Ijaz to Guru. Another away delivery outside the tram line. Now gets a single. 1 run added. 2 extra deliveries. 18 runs. 18 on the board. Last delivery of over number 2. Guru at the strikers end. Tawfiq still at the non-strikers end. Last time in this over, tries to drive. Chance of a catch. Zubair was attempting that one. Just a single. Maybe Tawfiq is not interested. Doesn't want to invite trouble by going for the double. Looks at the fielder who is coming for that one. It was Aziz gathered that one towards the wicket keeper's end. Tawfiq has to settle for a single. 19 after over number 2. "19 on the board, conceding 14 on the first over. Zubair is brought back. He has been a quality bowler for every side he has represented. Now Zubair will be bowling to Guru. Guru will be facing from Zubair. Over number 3 in progress. 6 deliveries of Zubair. 19 on the board. Over number 2 completed. Third, 19. 19 runs on the board after the completion of over number 2. First time of the third over. Zubair to Guru, trying to flick that one, trying to clear the distance. Maybe he was looking to target those point region and covers region so that he can get 2 runs in the form of declared shot. You can see Riaz not at all happy with this dismissal. The scenario would have been different if Riaz was in the center. He would have targeted the bowlers. 19 on the board. When you lose some quality batsman for without scoring a run, the pressure will come back to the batsman who is in the center. Guru will be facing from Zubair. 5 deliveries remaining. 5 legal deliveries of Zubair. Guru will be facing from Zubair. Over number 3 in progress. Second time to Guru. They've cleaned him up this time. A quicker delivery this time. Onto the leg stump. Wicket number 3 down. Guru walking back to the pavilion. Musta replacing Guru. 19 on the board. Maybe they have to see through this over of Zubair. Tawfiq was so confident to go against Zubair. The fall of Riaz's wicket brings the pressure back onto his shoulder. He has a lot of work to do if he has to stay in the center. They have to target a 40-round margin so that they can come back pretty confidently when they come back to defend those 40 runs. Anything below 36, 35 would be below hand for Friends Murshid as far as the batting lineup of Friends Ullal concerned. Musa, new batsman replacing Guru, facing from Zubair. Here we go, third delivery, slower one, away from the batsman, wide call by the umpire, 1 run added in the form of extras. They are giving away runs in the form of extras. Musta. 20 on the board, Zubair to Musta, that's driven handsomely. Ijaz misses that one, gets a single. There was a fielder inside the circle. Ijaz couldn't gather that one. 21 on the board, 3 deliveries to go. Tawfiq from Zubair, trying to go big, appealing for LBW. Not at all interest, chance of run out. There was a chance of a run out. Appealing for LBW. Umpire not interested. The main umpire calls it away from the leg stump, a missing leg stump maybe. Wicketkeeper Irshad looked pretty confident about the LBW, but Musta was going for the quick single, whereas he was chance of a run out, but he survives the scare where he could have been out walking back to the pavilion. Someone need to stay in the center with Tawfiq. Zubair to Tawfiq, tries to go big, chance of, that could be a big one. Yes, that's a 6, number 2 for Tawfiq. He's hammered that one out of the park. 27 on the board. He's targeting Zubair like he's no one. You know the quality of Zubair. Everybody out there knows what a player Zubair is, what a quality he has. But Tawfiq is clearing the distance like he has never faced him before. "27 runs, 2 more to go. Tawfiq facing up that chance of a catch. Chance of a run out. Oh, he's missed it the first time and this taken the second time. Musta has to walk back. Last to go. Over ball. Over. Musta was not ready for the call. Maybe he thought that So Jitesh will be replacing Musa. Someone has to stay in the center and play the anchor role for Tawfiq. Tawfiq is getting everything onto his bat here. Tawfiq is hitting out of the park so easily. Someone has to stay here. Someone has to rotate the strike for Tawfiq every time he gets a single. Someone has to anchor this innings. 27 on the board. 12 more deliveries remaining. 3 overs completed. Aziz brought in by the captain of Frenal. Over number 4th in progress. First delivery of over number 4. Aziz to Tawfiq. Can Tawfiq go big against Aziz? This time a quicker delivery. That's a dotted delivery to begin. That could be a warning by the umpire to the bowler for coming inside his lines. Aziz to Tawfiq. Tawfiq at the striker's end. The second time in the over number 4. Tawfiq trying to dispatch out of the park. Not getting the elevations right. Asking for a wide delivery there. Wide call by the umpire. 1 run added in the form of 28. Aziz will be bowling to Tawfiq. Tawfiq going for the big one. Chance of a catch. That's a slow reaction by the fielder. Abu in the deep. Chance of a run out. Oh, that could have been very close. 2 chances for Tawfiq. There was a chance in the extra cover region. Abu was reacting late, whereas there was chance of a run out. Poor throw at the wicketkeeper, and Tawfiq was back home. 30 runs on the board. Everything coming onto his way. That could have been a catch. Abu was so late to react. And the follow through, there was a chance of a run out. Aziz to Tawfiq. 3 deliveries. 2 deliveries completed. 4 more to go. Aziz to Tawfiq. 3rd delivery of over number 4. Goes for the big one. And that could be a catch. And the fielder coming underneath it. Drops that one. He spilled that one. Maybe the confusion. There was a confusion. They could go for the 3rd one. They get 3 runs here. 33 runs. That could have been a catch. Maybe the fielder at long off saved those 3 runs for his side. The fielder at long on misjudged that delivery. The fielder at long off had to cover the grounds. He could have taken that one. He's such a fine fielder in the deep. Misunderstanding gives away 1 single run. 3 runs has been added. With that 3 run score moves to 33 on the board. What an innings. What a lifeline Tawfiq is having. This is his day, Tawfiq. This is his day to lose. Jitesh is on strikers and facing from Aziz. Goes for the drive. They get for a single. Will they go for the double? There's a fumble with the fielder. Tawfiq sends Jitesh back. Just a single. 34 runs on the board. With 2 more deliveries remaining in this over. 2 more to go. Aziz to Tawfiq. Tries to go just he has to walk back. Finally, Tawfiq is out. Can you believe this? He survived every run out in the previous game. This time he survived all those catch drops, all those run outs. Now has to walk back. What a luck Tawfiq had. 34 runs on the board. Almost 80% of the runs scored by Tawfiq. What a moment for him. What a game of cricket he had. 22 runs for Tawfiq of those 34 runs. Last delivery of the 4th over. Final delivery. Rahul, the new man, in replacing Tawfiq. Anything, 7 runs of the next 7 delivery will put them in a competitive total. Aziz to Rahul. They're going for the quick single, chance of a run out. Waiting for the umpire call, and it's given this time. Score remains 34 on the board. Rahul has to walk back. They need to be sensible here. Friends Mured 6 of the next 6 delivery. They would put their total into 40 runs. And scoring anything above 40 is not favorable in this ground. As sun comes down, the chase gets tough in this ground. Sampath, the new batsman replacing Rahul. 6 legal deliveries. How many more would be adding here? Toif is brought in by the captain of Frenal. Toif will be bowling the ultimate over for his side. Sandeep facing from Toif. Away from the batsman, wide call by the umpire. Much needed wide delivery for Friends Mured. Sampath facing from Toif. 6 deliveries to go. He's cleaned him up this time. Poor shot selection from Sampath. Absolutely no rhythm there. Not reading the line and length. Not even looking at the bowler's angle, bowler's position. Just trying to drive that one hard. Loses his wicket in the process and he has to walk back. Ashraf will be replacing Sampath. 5 deliveries. 5 more deliveries to go. They have lost 8 wickets. They've lost 7 wickets. Toif to Ashraf. Another 5 runs would be enough if they can add, which would mean a lot to their side for the tail-enders. Toif to Ashraf. Trying to cut that one. A dotted delivery. Jitesh is not happy with his partner, having some chat. They need to add singles here. That could be sensible batting. That should have been the game plan here. Ashraf has to rotate his strike to Jitesh. Another known batsman in the center at the non-strikers end. 4 deliveries. Taif to Ashraf. Trying to drive that one hard. Chance of a run out. And it's gone. Jitesh has to walk back. A poor batting from Ashraf. Wicket number 8 down. 3 deliveries. 3 runs would be enough. 35 on the board. Conceding wide in the first delivery. Toif has made a way comeback. No runs in the next 3 deliveries. 1 wicket, another wicket in the form of run out. Maybe the batsman had to be sensible here. Poor batting from the newcomers. Suraj will be facing from Taif. Goes for the shot. Will they go for the double? They're looking for the double here. That's a sloppy by the fielder in the deep. Will they go for another one? And Aziz, that man, to throw that one. Maybe it could look close. 2 runs has been added. 3rd umpire has called for the assistance. It looks close. The batsman Ashraf was very lazy to get back. It looks like he was lazy to keep his bat down. It looks close. He could be out, but still we have to wait for 3rd umpire's decision. Okay, that's out. Ashraf has to walk back. Your laziness has caused the wicket for your side. So the final wicket, 9 down. 37 runs on the board. 2 deliveries to go. Absolute poor from Ashraf. The moment he came in, he just had to give the strike to Jitesh. Doesn't do that. Cost the wickets of Jitesh. Now he's run out in the form of he's out in the form of run out. They might go for the quick single and is out. They are bowled out for 37 runs. 38 the target to chase down. The bowlers has to do the job for Friends Mured. Will that be Friends Mured or will that be Friends Ullal? 38 to chase down in speculated 5 overs. I would like to call upon Kabir to do with the rest of the commentary of the semi-finals. 38 to chase down. 38.
हल हल यस थैंक यू मिस्टर रमीज यहाँ पर धन्यवाद कहना चाहता हूँ रमीज के लिए इस मेगा श्रृंखला पर समर ट्रॉफी 2024 यस सभी दर्शकों को सभी खिलाड़ियों को यहाँ पर स्वागत दिलाना चाहता हूँ समर ट्रॉफी 2024 एक मेगा श्रृंखला यहाँ पर आरंभ होते हुए आज का दिन की एक अंतिम मैच है यानी कि सेमीफाइनल मैच यहाँ पर चलता है फ्रेंड्स मुडेसिटी वर्सेस फ्रेंड्स उलाल के बीच आई थिंक फ्रेंड्स उलाल ऑन द टॉस एंड टू फील्ड फर्स्ट शुरुआती पर क्षेत्र रक्षण करने के लिए यहाँ पर निर्णय ले चुके थे और बल्लेबाजी पर आरंभिक बल्लेबाज यहाँ पर करते हुए फ्रेंड्स मुडेसिटी की तौफीक एक बढ़िया पारी इन्होंने खेले थे इनकी बल्लेबाजी पर रन इस वक्त 20 रन इस वक्त बन चुके थे अब 38 रन के लक्ष्य यहाँ पर रखते हुए एग्जैक्ट 7.60 7.60 पर इस वक्त रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट के साथ यहाँ पर खेलना पड़ेगा और बराबर की टक्कर इस वक्त कहना पड़ेगा क्योंकि एक भला बैटिंग लाइनअप के सामने और एक बलिष्ठ बॉलिंग डिपार्टमेंट इस वक्त यहाँ पर कहना पड़ेगा और इस वक्त एक मेगा श्रृंखला यहाँ पर आयोजन करते हुए समर ट्रॉफी 2024 की इस मेगा श्रृंखला की सेमीफाइनल मैच यहाँ पर चलते हुए इस मेगा श्रृंखला की दूसरी इनिंग्स यहाँ पर खेलने वाले खिलाड़ी फ्रेंड्स उलाला की बल्लेबाज इस वक्त उतारते हुए मैदान की दोनों बल्लेबाज इस वक्त उतारते हुए स्ट्राइक रन की निशान पर इरशाद और नॉन स्ट्राइक रन की निशान पर एक और बल्लेबाज इस वक्त उतारते हुए स्ट्राइक रन की निशान गेंदबाजी पर इस वक्त गेंदबाज करते हुए रियाज एंडम एक्सप्रेस इस वक्त गेंदबाजी पर आते हुए एक महत्वपूर्ण मैच यहाँ पर हो गया क्योंकि सेमीफाइनल मैच जीतने वाली टीम अपने फाइनल के प्रवेश यहाँ पर करने के लिए एकमात्र अंत यहाँ पर बाकी होते हुए अंपायरिंग का कार्यभार इस वक्त निभाने के लिए दोनों आरंभिक मैच से लेकर अब तक यहाँ पर अंपायरिंग का कार्यभार यहाँ पर निभाते हुए इमरान फरंगीपेटे और नासिर भचाल वन ऑफ द टॉप मोस्ट एक्सपीरियंस अंपायरिंग इस वक्त अंपायरिंग का कार्यभार यहाँ पर निभाते हुए और यस ग्रीन सिग्नल इस वक्त मिल चुका है इस मेगा श्रृंखला की सेमीफाइनल मैच यहाँ पर चलते हुए और 38 रन के लक्ष्य यहाँ पर रख चुका है एक भला बैटिंग लाइनअप के सामने बलिष्ठ बॉलिंग डिपार्टमेंट के मैच यहाँ पर चलते हुए फर्स्ट बॉल गेंद इस वक्त स्वीप किया एक रन यहाँ पर मिलते हुए दूसरे रन की तकरार पर दूसरे रन यहाँ पर मिल चुका है एब्सोल्युटली फैंटास्टिक स्टार्टिंग यहाँ पर कहना पड़ेगा जिस तरीके से गेंद एक्स्ट्रा क्यों कर रहा काफी तेजी के साथ इस वक्त गेंदबाज किए थे लेकिन अपने स्वीप के साथ थोड़ी सी वहां पर गेंद को कनेक्ट करते हुए सीधे गेंद को डीप मिड विकेट के साथ यहाँ पर गेंद को उछाल दिए 2 रन के लिए अब टीम के खाता और अपने व्यक्तिगत खाता इस वक्त खुल चुका है दूसरी गेंद इस बार फिर से गेंद यहाँ पर गेंद इस वक्त निकल चुका है डीप मिड विकेट सीमा रेखा से बाहर जाते हुए और इसी के साथ साथ गेंद इस वक्त डीप मिड विकेट सीमा रेखा से बाहर 4 रन के लिए पिछली गेंद पर ऐसे ही गेंद वहां पर स्ट्रोक किए लेते इरशाद ने अब दूसरी गेंद पर ऐसे ही वहां पर सामना करते हुए सीधे गेंद को मिड ऑफ द बैट कनेक्ट करते हुए कोई फील्डर वहां पर नहीं थे डीप मिड विकेट के साथ गेंद को इस वक्त उछाल दिए 6 रन के लिए टिप्पा वहां पर खा चुकी थी गेंद जाने के बाद वहां पर फील्डर थे इन्होंने गेंद के पीछे वहां पर दौड़ रहे थे लेकिन गेंद को रोक नहीं पाए और गेंद इनको वंचित करने के बाद 4 रन इस वक्त मिल चुका है इन 4 रन के साथ रनों की संख्या इस वक्त 6 रन हो चुका है तीसरी गेंद लेकर लेकर तैयार रियाज एनएम एक्सप्रेस इस वक्त गेंदबाजी पर एक्स्ट्रा कर रहा काफी तेजी के साथ। जिस तरीके से दूसरी गेंद वहां पर इन्होंने सामने किए, वहां पर इरशाद शायद तीसरी गेंद ऐसे ही स्ट्रोक वहां पर निकालने के लिए कोशिश किए थे, लेकिन बल्लेबाजी को वंचित करने के बाद सीधे गेंद विकेट कीपर की दस्ताना पर जा चुका है डॉटेड डिलीवरी भिंदी गेंद के साथ। अब भिंदी गेंद यहाँ पर डॉटेड गेंद के साथ रनों की संख्या इस वक्त रुकते हुए 6 रन अपने 3 गेंद समाप्त करने के बाद आफ्टर कंप्लीशन ऑफ द थर्ड डिलीवरी स्कोर कार्ड इज मूविंग ऑन 6 ऑन द बोर्ड। फोर्थ गेंद इस वक्त चौथी गेंद धीमी गति के साथ फॉल ऑन थ्रो पर गेंद को इस वक्त फील करते हुए तुरंत बैक टू द बॉलर की दिशा पर गेंद वहां पर जा चुकी थी। तुरंत गेंद को कलेक्ट करने के बाद थ्रो करने के लिए कोशिश की, लेकिन बल्लेबाज इस वक्त क्रीज पर मौजूद है और कोई खतरा नहीं। और इसी के साथ साथ डॉटेड डिलीवरी भिंदी गेंद के साथ कमबैक इस वक्त गेंदबाजी के लिए यहाँ पर होते हुए पावर प्ले इस वक्त जारी। 2 फील्डर आउटसाइड द सर्कल, एक मगा श्रृंखला समर ट्रॉफी 2024 इस बार सीधे गेंद यहां पर विकेट कीपर की दस्ताना पर जा चुकी थी। वहां पर बल्लेबाजी को वंचित करने के बाद विद इन फ्रैक्चर्स ऑफ सेकंड गेंद को वहां पर कलेक्ट करने के बाद वहां पर रन आउट किए और जोरदार अपील करने के बाद अंपायर इस वक्त तृतीय अंपायर के लिए, तीसरे अंपायर के लिए यहां पर घोषणा कर चुका है। देखना पड़ेगा कि क्या तृतीय अंपायर किस तरीके से यहां पर निर्णय लेते हैं। इस मगा श्रृंखला के लाइव टेलीकास्टिंग पर मैंगलोर मीडिया इस वक्त लाइव टेलीकास्टिंग पर आते हुए और आज का दिन की सुबह से लेकर अब तक यानी कि सेमीफाइनल मैच तक यहाँ पर अंपायरिंग का कार्यभार इस मेगा श्रृंखला पर कर चुके थे। दोनों अंपायर इमरान फरंगीपेटे और नासिर भजाल वन ऑफ द टॉप मोस्ट एक्सपीरियंस अंपायर इस वक्त अंपायरिंग का कार्यभार निभाते हुए और तीसरे अंपायर इस मैच के मैच ऑफिशियल हयाज इस वक्त अंपायरिंग का कार्यभार देते हुए नॉट आउट इशारा यहाँ पर दे चुका है। 5 गेंद समाप्त करने के बाद 6 रन और इनमें से दूसरी गेंद पर स्ट्रोक लगाते हुए डीप मिड विकेट के साथ 4 रन वहां पर मिल चुकी थी, लेकिन 3 गेंद वहां पर फेंके। इन 3 गेंद पर डॉटेड डिलीवरी भिंदी गेंद वहां पर रख चुकी थी। ಅಲ್ಲಿ ದಯಮಾಡಿ ಮೂಡಿಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ತಂಡದ ಇತರ ಆಟಗಾರರು ದಯಮಾಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸೈಡಲ್ಲಿ ಕುಳಿತುಕೊಂಡು ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ ಸಹಕರಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿಸುತ್ತೇನೆ। और 5 गेंद समाप्त करने के बाद 6 रन पावर प्ले के अंतिम गेंद यहां पर लेकर तैयार गेंदबाजी पर इस वक्त गेंदबाज करते हुए रियाज गेंदबाजी पर इस बार गेंद को निकाले सीधे गेंद वहां पर फॉल ऑन थ्रो की दिशा पर रन आउट की खतरा हो सकते थे। धीरे तेज गति के साथ गेंद को कलेक्ट करने के बाद तुरंत वहां पर थ्रो किए थे, लेकिन शायद बल्लेबाज वहां पर क्रीज पर सुरक्षित थे और ओवर थ्रो की वजह एक और रन इस वक्त मिल चुका है। इन 2 रन के साथ रनों की संख्या थोड़ी से आगे बढ़ते हुए 8 रन 8 ऑन द बोर्ड एग्जैक्ट 8.00 8.00 पर इस वक्त रन रेट आ चुका है और अब 4 ओवर अभी भी बाकी है, यानी कि 30 रन और चाहिए मैच को जीतने के लिए। एग्जैक्ट 7.50 7.50 और बिना विकेट के साथ यहाँ पर बल्लेबाजी करते हुए विदाउट लॉसिंग द विकेट यहाँ पर आरंभिक ओवर समाप्त करने के बाद 4 रन वहां पर बने थे। 6 रन 2 गेंद समाप्त करने के बाद इनके बाद तीसरी गेंद, चौथी गेंद, 5वीं गेंद डॉटेड डिलीवरी भिंदी गेंद वहां पर रखने के बाद कमबैक वहां पर फ्रेंच मोड डे के लिए किए थे रियाज ने। अब इस वक्त अंतिम गेंद पर ओवर थ्रो की वजह एक और रन इस वक्त गिफ्टेड रन के साथ 2 रन यहां पर मिल चुका है बल्लेबाजी टीम के लिए। फ्रेंसुल्लाह यहां पर देखे जाए तो अब ठीक तरीके से बल्लेबाजी निभाते हुए दोनों आरंभिक बल्लेबाज आक्रामक स्ट्रोक खेलने वाले खिलाड़ी इरशाद और सियाब इस वक्त बल्लेबाजी पर आते हुए और गेंदबाजी पर फिर से परिवर्तन के तौर पर नए गेंदबाज इस वक्त इंट्रोड्यूस करते हुए केसीसीआर कदरी पर खेलने वाले खिलाड़ी दिलीप इस वक्त गेंदबाजी पर आते हुए दूसरी ओवर की शुरुआत यहाँ पर पावर प्ले समाप्त करने के बाद थोड़ी सी फील्डिंग पर जमावट करने के बाद दूसरी ओवर की फाला गेंद इस बार गेंद को चल दिया। इट्स गॉन ओवर द वे, यस इट्स अ बिग मिड ऑफ द बॉल कनेक्टेड दैट वन इनटू द लॉन्ग ऑफ सीमा रेखा से बाहर 6 रन के लिए। जिस तरीके से गेंद वहां पर ऑफ कटर गेंद थी अंदर की ओर आने के बाद सीधे मिडल ऑफ द बैट कनेक्ट करते हुए गेंद को चल दे, वहां पर फील्डर तैनात है लेकिन इनकी सिर के ऊपर निकलते हुए और पर छलांग लगाते हुए गेंद को रोकने के लिए प्रयास किए लेकिन गेंद को रोक नहीं पाए और सीधे गेंद इस वक्त लगान सीमा रेखा से बाहर 6 रन के लिए। इस छक्के के साथ जिस तरीके से वहां पर बल्लेबाजी निभानी चाहिए थे, पावर प्ले को इस वक्त फायदा उठानी चाहिए थे, लेकिन ठीक तरीके से फायदा नहीं उठा पाए। लेकिन अंतिम गेंद पर 2 रन आने के बाद जिस तरीके से 3 गेंद डॉटेड करने के बाद भी वहां पर रन्स बने थे, लेकिन अब दूसरी ओवर की शुरुआत थी कि पहला गेंद पर गेंद को उछाल दिए और इस छक्के के साथ राइट हैंड टॉप पर इस वक्त फ्रेंसुल्लाह की बल्लेबाज टीम इस वक्त बल्लेबाजी करते हुए और रन्स इस वक्त केवल चाहिए 24 रन 24 हैव टू गेट रिमेनिंग 23 डिलीवरी। जिस तरीके से 24 गेंद पर 30 रन की आवश्यकता थी, लेकिन इस छक्के के साथ रन्स इस वक्त फ्रेंसुल्लाह के लिए यहां पर आ चुका है। सेंसिबल क्रिकेट यहां पर अपनानी चाहिए। इस वक्त दूसरी गेंद सीधे गेंद को ऑन साइड के निशान पर गेंद को घुमाए, लेकिन वहां पर पर भल्ले के घुमाने के बाद मिडल ऑफ द बैट कनेक्ट नहीं थे, वहां पर फील्डर नहीं थे और इस वक्त बल्लेबाजी के लिए 1 रन मिल चुका है, दौड़कर 1 रन प्राप्त कर चुका है। इस 1 रन के साथ रनों की संख्या 13 रन समाप्त, वहां पर 15 रन हो चुका है। 15 ऑन द बोर्ड आफ्टर कंप्लीशन ऑफ द सेकंड डिलीवरी। इस बार फिर से गेंद को वहां पर गेंद को खेले, गेंद के नीचे फील्डर, गेंद इस वक्त शायद नॉन स्ट्राइक रन की निशान पर लग चुका है। गिल इस वक्त ऑफ होते हुए यहाँ पर जैसे कि तीसरी अंपायरिंग का घोषित यहाँ पर होते हुए मैन अंपायरिंग का कार्यभार इस वक्त नासिर बजाल वहाँ पर अंपायरिंग का कार्यभार निभाते हुए सीधे गेंद कलेक्ट करने के बाद थ्रो किए थे। वहाँ पर तीसरी अंपायर इस वक्त घोषण करते हुए देखना पड़ेगा कि क्या अपने बल्ले इस वक्त क्रीज पर ठीक तरीके से वहाँ पर लगाए या नहीं, देखना पड़ेगा क्योंकि गेंद कलेक्ट करने के बाद तुरंत वहाँ पर थ्रो किए थे। बल्स इस वक्त ऑफ हो चुकी थी जरूर, लेकिन वहाँ पर बल्ले इस वक्त क्रीज पर सैयद वहां पर थे और इसी के साथ नॉट आउट का इशारा और इन नॉट आउट के साथ साथ 2 रन यहां पर संपूर्ण हो चुका है। एब्सोल्युटली काबिल तारीफ करनी चाहिए अपने रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट्स को, क्योंकि इन दोनों बल्लेबाज अपने तालमेल के साथ जिस तरीके से 1 रन वहां पर लेने चाहिए थे, 2 रन वहां पर संपूर्ण किए। इन 2 रन के साथ रनों की संख्या इस वक्त आगे बढ़ते हुए 17 रन 17 ऑन द बोर्ड आफ्टर कंप्लीशन ऑफ द थर्ड डिलीवरी। 3 विकेट समाप्त करने के बाद दिलीप इस वक्त कंपैक्ट करनी चाहिए, जैसे कि दिलीप एक धीमी गति गेंदबाजी थी। अब इस वक्त अपने गेंद को ठीक तरीके से देखने के बाद कनेक्ट करते हुए सीधे फैला गेंद पर उछालने के बाद और इस वक्त सेंसिबल क्रिकेट इन दोनों बल्लेबाज अपनाते हुए इस 1 रन के साथ रनों की संख्या इस वक्त 18 रन यहां पर होते हुए दूसरी ओवर की समाप्त के लिए अभी भी 2 गेंद बाकी है और इन दोनों बल्लेबाज अपने बल्लेबाजी पर एक बढ़िया इनिंग्स यहाँ पर खेलने के लिए कोशिश करते हुए एक्स्ट्रा किकर काफी तेजी के साथ गेंद इस वक्त निकल चुकी थी। बल्लेबाज इस वक्त ठीक तरीके से गेंद को देख नहीं पाए और गेंद के साथ भिंती गेंद के साथ 5वीं गेंद समाप्त हो चुका है। 18 ऑन द बोर्ड आफ्टर कंप्लीशन ऑफ द 5th डिलीवरी। अब अंतिम गेंद यहाँ पर बाकी और देखना पड़ेगा कि क्या एक और डिलीवरी यहाँ पर दिलीप की गेंदबाजी पर निकालता है या नहीं, देखना पड़ेगा और सख्त जरूरत है फ्रेंच बूट स्टड के लिए डॉटेड डिलीवरी की। अब एक और गेंद सीधे फॉलन थ्रो की निशान पर गेंद इस वक्त फील्ड हो चुका है और यहाँ पर जोरदार अपील करते हुए, लेकिन शायद अंपायर इस वक्त दोनों अंपायर बातचीत करने के लिए यहाँ पर निकल चुका है। देखना पड़ेगा कि क्या बल्लेबाज अपने बल्ले पर लगाने के बाद वहाँ पर बम्प हो चुका है या नहीं, देखना पड़ेगा। अब एक और तीसरे अंपायर के यहाँ पर घोषण करते हुए और हयाज जिस तरीके से वहाँ पर आगे की ओर निकल चुकी थी, अब फिर से वहाँ पर पीछे मुड़ते हुए तीसरी अंपायरिंग के लिए यहाँ पर घोषण करने के बाद अंपायरिंग का यहाँ पर किस तरीके से घोषण होता है नहीं, देखना पड़ेगा। आउट या नॉट आउट के लिए यहाँ पर जोरदार अपील किए थे, अब देखना पड़ेगा कि क्या आउट या नॉट आउट यहाँ पर तीसरे अंपायर घोषण करता है। तो और समाप्त करने के बाद रनों की संख्या यहाँ पर देखे जाए तो फ्रांसिस उल्लाल इस वक्त अपने राइट एंड टॉप पर, क्योंकि 9.900 करंट रन रेट इस वक्त बल्लेबाजी टीम पर है। अब रन से केवल चाहिए शायद 20 रन चाहिए 18 गेंद पर, 18 बॉल रिमेनिंग, 20 हैव टू गेट और एग्जैक्ट नॉट आउट यहाँ पर घोषण करते हुए और इसी के साथ साथ भुवर की समाप्त हो चुका है। आफ्टर कंप्लीशन ऑफ द सेकंड ओवर स्कोर कार्ड इज मूविंग ऑन 18 ऑन द बोर्ड, लॉस विदाउट लॉस ऑफ एनी विकेट। अपने बिना विकेट के खोलने के बाद रनों की संख्या इस वक्त आगे की ओर निकल चुका है और रन इस वक्त चाहिए 20 रन। तीसरी ओवर की शुरुआत पर इस वक्त गेंदबाजी पर फिर से आते हुए इस ऋतु के यानी कि इस सीजन पर 7 मैन ऑफ द सीरीज ट्रॉफी जीतने वाले खिलाड़ी फ्रेंच मुर्शद के लिए रियाज इस वक्त गेंदबाजी पर आते हुए और इरशाद इस वक्त बल्लेबाजी पर निकलते हुए स्ट्राइक रन के निशान पर आरंभिक बल्लेबाजी पर उतर चुकी थी। अब देखना पड़ेगा कि पिछले हफ्ते वहां पर विनिंग शॉट खेले थे थॉरप्रोस खाना के विरुद्ध इन्होंने इरशाद ने। अब क्या अपने गांव के लिए यानी कि ब्रदर्स बक्यार के लिए एक और बढ़िया इनिंग्स समाप्त वहां पर फ्रेंच उल्लाल के लिए एक बढ़िया इनिंग्स यहां पर खेलता है यानी देखना पड़ेगा। अब रन से केवल चाहिए 20 रन 18 गेंद पर, 18 बॉल रिमेनिंग, 20 हैव टू गेट। रियाज बॉट इनटू द अटैक, फर्स्ट बॉल रिवर्सिप, सीधे गेंद यहां पर रन निकल चुकी थी, लेकिन शायद बल्लेबाजी की बल्ले पर लगाने के बाद विकेट कीपर के एक मौका थे कैच आउट की, लेकिन इन्होंने तुरंत गेंद को कलेक्ट करने के बाद थ्रो किए थे रियाज के हाथों पर, लेकिन रियाज ठीक तरीके से गेंद को कलेक्ट नहीं कर पाए और इस वक्त एक और रन यहां पर आ चुका है। 1 runs has been adding to the total, 1 run has been adding to the total, score card is moving on 19 on the board, 19 रन इस वक्त हो चुका है। और सेंसिबल क्रिकेट अपनाने के लिए कोशिश करते हुए कमबैक इस वक्त करने के लिए कोशिश करते हुए फ्रेंच मूड सेट के लिए रियाज इस वक्त गेंदबाजी पर दूसरी गेंद इस बार एक्स्ट्रा के कर सीधे गेंद यहां पर निकल चुका है और लॉन्ग ऑफ सीमा रेखा से बाहर जाने वाले गेंद थी, लेकिन डीप बड़ी सी लॉन्ग की निशा पर जो खिलाड़ी थे इन्होंने आगे क्यों निकलते हुए कम से कम अपने 10 कदम तक गेंद को वहां पर दौड़ते हुए गेंद को रोक नहीं पाए और अंतिम क्षण पर एक और खिलाड़ी यहां पर आने के बाद गेंद को इस वक्त रुकाते हुए और थ्रो करने के बाद रनों की संख्या इस वक्त दौड़कर संपूर्ण कर चुके थे 2 रन 2 runs has been adding to the total. Now the little more pressure is बिल्डिंग अप फॉर द साइड ऑफ फ्रेंच मूड सेट यहाँ पर इस वक्त दबाव पर आ सकती है, यहाँ पर बोल्ड आउट की कोशिश किए थे जरूर, लेकिन थोड़ी सी बाहर की ओर टिप्पा करने के बाद डॉटेड डिलीवरी बिंदी गेंद यहाँ पर हो चुका है, यानी कि अब 3 गेंद पर 3 बिंदी गेंद रखनी चाहिए फ्रेंच मूड सेट के लिए और इस वक्त सेंसिबल क्रिकेट खेलनी चाहिए फ्रेंच उलाला के लिए। जिस तरीके से गेंदबाजी निभाते जिस तरीके से बल्लेबाजी निभाते देखना पड़ेगा। चौथी गेंद लेकर तैयार रियाज इस वक्त गेंदबाजी पर, इस बार सीधे गेंद यहाँ पर स्लॉक स्वीप खेलने के लिए कोशिश पर, लेकिन ठीक तरीके से गेंद को मिड ऑफ द बैट कनेक्ट नहीं कर पाए। सीधे इस वक्त गेंद वहां पर थ्रो किए थे, विकेट कीपर ने गेंद को कलेक्ट किए, लेकिन यहां पर अंपायर तीसरी अंपायर के लिए यहां पर घोषणा किया है। और इसी के साथ आउट यहां पर घोषणा किया है और जिस तरीके से विकेट की सख्त जरूरत है फ्रेंच मूड सेट के लिए, यहाँ पर पहला विकेट यहाँ पर गिरते हुए और साझेदारी इस वक्त टूट चुका है, यानी कि 22 रन की साझेदारी 22 रन हैज बीन बिल्डिंग अप फॉर द बैटिंग साइड। इस वक्त पार्टनरशिप के साथ वहाँ पर आरंभिक बल्लेबाजी इरशाद और सियाब ने बल्लेबाजी पर एक बढ़िया साझेदारी किए थे, यानी कि 38 रन के लक्ष्य थे। अब इस वक्त एक बढ़िया इनिंग्स खेलने के बाद यहाँ पर पहला विकेट इस वक्त गिर चुका है। इनकी बल्लेबाजी यहाँ पर सियाब की पारी समाप्त होने के बाद सियाब एक बढ़िया स्ट्रोक वहां पर लगा चुकी थी। दूसरी ओर की दिलीप की गेंद पर पहला गेंद पर सीधे गेंद को उछालते हुए लॉन्ग ऑफ की निशा पर एक छक्के वहां पर इनकी बल्लेबाजी पर आ चुकी थी। अब इनकी स्थान यहां पर लेने के लिए नौशाद की आगमन यहां पर हो चुका है। नौशाद एक ऐसा खिलाड़ी सेंसिबल क्रिकेट वन ऑफ द गुड स्ट्राइकर ऑफ द बॉल इस वक्त बल्लेबाजी पर निकलते हुए जिस तरीके से वहां पर खेलनी चाहिए थे सेंसिबल क्रिकेट वहां पर खेलने वाले खिलाड़ी और क्षमता रखने वाले खिलाड़ी इस वक्त सही रन की निशा पर बल्लेबाजी पर रियाज इस वक्त सीधे गेंद वहां पर रनआउट की खतरा शायद हो चुका है। इरशाद इस वक्त अपने शायद आउट यहां पर घोषणा करते हुए सीधे गेंद इस वक्त और इसी के साथ साथ इरशाद इस वक्त निकल चुका है और इस वक्त शायद जो विकेट कीपर ने गेंद को कलेक्ट करने के बाद वहां पर रन आउट किए थे जरूर, लेकिन कुछ अजीब गलीब वहां पर दिखाई दे रहे। देखना पड़ेगा कि क्या अंपायर इस वक्त इरशाद इस वक्त खुद आउट यहाँ पर होते हुए सीधे पेविलियन एंड की ओर से निकल चुके थे, लेकिन अंपायर इस वक्त अपने और इसी के साथ आउट यहां पर घोषणा करते हुए जिस तरीके से इरशाद वहां पर निकल चुकी थी वहां पर उनकी अन्य खिलाड़ियों ने वहां पर कुछ तीसरे अंपायर के लिए रिव्यू के लिए घोषणा करते हुए अब रिव्यू वहां पर ले चुकी थी, लेकिन अब इस वक्त अपने आउट यहाँ पर घोषण करने के बाद दूसरी यहाँ पर विकेट गिरते हुए जिस तरीके से यहाँ पर शुरुआती पर विकेट की सख्त जरूरत है फ्रेंच मुर्शेड के लिए। अब इस वक्त विकेट इस ओवर पर दूसरी विकेट गिरते हुए यानी कि दोनों आक्रामक बल्लेबाज आरंभिक खिलाड़ी इस वक्त आउट हो चुका है और देखना पड़ेगा कि क्या नंबर 3 बल्लेबाज नंबर 4 बल्लेबाज इस वक्त निकल चुका है। इनमें से एक ऐसा खिलाड़ी नंबर 4 बल्लेबाज इस वक्त आ चुका है अमीर, डिस्ट्रैक्टिव बल्लेबाज यहाँ पर कहना पड़ेगा। इन्होंने पिछले हफ्ते पर हुसंगाड़ी की जो नॉकआउट मैच चल रहे थे थर्ड प्लेस के विरुद्ध इन्होंने एक छक्के और एक चौके वहां पर लगा चुके थे अपने टीम के लिए और इस चौके और छक्के के बदौलत मैच वहां पर जीत चुके थे और मैच टर्नर यहां पर कहना पड़ेगा इस वक्त बल्लेबाजी पर उतारते हुए अमीर इस वक्त बल्लेबाजी पर आ चुका है और देखना पड़ेगा कि क्या रन इस वक्त रुकाते हुए फ्रेंच मुर्शेड की गेंदबाजी और 22 रन पर यानी कि 22 ऑन द बोर्ड आफ्टर कंप्लीशन ऑफ द 5 डिलीवरी 5 गेंद समाप्त करने के बाद 22 रन पर इस वक्त रन इस वक्त रुक चुका है। अंतिम गेंद यहाँ पर बाकी और देखना पड़ेगा कि क्या अंतिम गेंद पर कितना रन और जुड़ते हैं बल्लेबाजी टीम के लिए और रियाज अपने विकेट टेकिंग डिलीवरी जिस तरीके से वहाँ पर निभाते देखना पड़ेगा। डॉटेड डिलीवरी और विकेट टेकिंग डिलीवरी इस वक्त सख्त जरूरत है फ्रेंच मुर्शेड के लिए और सेंसिबल क्रिकेट यहाँ पर अपनानी चाहिए फ्रेंच उलाला के लिए। देखना पड़ेगा कि क्या उल्ला और मुर्शेड के बीच किस तरीके से यहाँ पर खेल इस अंतिम गेंद पर दिखाई देते देखना पड़ेगा। लास्ट बॉल रिमाइनिंग इन दिस ओवर अंतिम बारी इस वक्त रियाज के लिए और देखना पड़ेगा कि रियाज अपने विकेट टेकिंग डिलीवरी डॉटेड डिलीवरी अमीर सेंसिबल क्रिकेट यहां पर खेलता नहीं। देखना पड़ेगा इस बार एक्स्ट्रा क्यों कर रहा काफी तेजी के साथ इस वक्त गेंद निकल चुके थे बल्लेबाज अपने बल्ले को वहां पर हटने के बाद सीधे गेंद वहां पर विकेट कीपर की दस्ताना पर जा चुका है यानी कि एक्स्ट्रा के कर काफी तेजी के साथ वहां पर गेंदबाजी निकल चुकी थी। गेंद इस वक्त निकल चुके थे गेंदबाजी के हाथों पर और इसी के साथों साथ डॉटेड डिलीवरी 3 गेंद 4 गेंद वहां पर देखे जाए तो लास्ट 4 डिलीवरी दे हैव कंसीडर्ड 1 रन एंड लॉस ऑफ 2 वैल्यूएबल विकेट 2 विकेट वहां पर गिर चुके थे अंतिम 4 गेंद पर यानी कि कुल मिलाकर 3 ओवर समाप्त करने के बाद 22 रन इस वक्त हो चुका है। आफ्टर कंप्लीशन ऑफ द थर्ड ओवर स्कोर कार्ड इज मूविंग ऑन 22 ऑन द बॉल लॉस ऑफ 2 वैल्यूएबल विकेट। आरंभिक बल्लेबाज इस वक्त उतर चुका है और शायद आरंभिक बल्लेबाजी की उतर चुकी थी। अब इस वक्त इनकी 2 विकेट यहां पर गिरने के बाद रनों की संख्या पर अंकुश यहां पर लगाते हुए नाउ दे हैव टू गेट 16 रिमेनिंग 12 डिलीवरी 12 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 16 ಓಟಗಳು ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ और 12 गेंद पर 16 रन और चाहिए मैच को जीतने के लिए। देखना पड़ेगा कि क्या गेंदबाजी टीम फिर से यहाँ पर जिस तरीके से रियाज वहां पर गेंदबाजी दिखे थे इस ओवर पर केवल 4 रन देकर 2 विकेट वहां पर प्राप्त किए लेकिन उनकी खाते पर नहीं जुड़ते हुए अपनी टीम के खाते पर जुड़ चुकी थी विकेट क्योंकि रनआउट की वहां पर विकेट थे। अब इस वक्त 4 गेंद अच्छी गेंद यहाँ पर निभाने के बाद फ्रेंच मुर्शेड थोड़ी सी कमबैक यहाँ पर मैच पर आ चुका है और फिर से याद दिलाना चाहता हूँ लेट आने वाले प्रेक्षकों के लिए इस समर ट्रॉफी 2024 की इस मेगा श्रृंखला की पहला दिन यानी कि सैटरडे दिन की अंतिम मैच है सेमीफाइनल मैच यहाँ पर चलते हुए फ्रेंच मुर्शेड और इस बार पहला गेंद सीधे गेंद यहाँ पर लॉन्ग आउट की निशा पर जा चुकी थी लेकिन शायद ऐसा लग रहा था कि क्या चोट यहाँ पर हो सकती है। फील्डर काफी पीछे थे वहां पर प्रोटेक्शन पर थे और इस वक्त 1 रन संपूर्ण किए। अमीर डिस्ट्रैक्टिव बल्लेबाज इस वक्त 6 रन की निशा पर बल्लेबाजी करने के लिए तैयार। दूसरी गेंद इस बार गेंद को चल लिए सीधे गेंद और इसी के साथ यहाँ पर अमीर की पारी समाप्त। जिस तरीके से गेंदबाज वहां पर लेग कटर और ऑफ कटर दोनों इस्तेमाल करने वाले गेंदबाजी थे और स्लाइडली लेग कटर यहां पर कहना पड़ेगा अंतिम क्षण पर गेंद को उछालना चाहा सीधे गेंद एड्ज लगाने के बाद डीप मिड विकेट के साथ जो खिलाड़ी वहां पर थाइनाते इन्होंने अपने क्लीन जजमेंट के साथ वहां पर कैच लिए और इस कैच के साथ एक और विकेट इस वक्त फ्रेंच उलाला के लिए गिरते हुए और रनों की संख्या पर अंकुश इस वक्त लग चुका है। 23 रन 23 ऑन द बोर्ड आफ्टर कंप्लीशन ऑफ द सेकंड डिलीवरी 2 गेंद समाप्त करने के बाद 23 रन पर इस वक्त रनों की संख्या रुकते हुए और एक और खिलाड़ी यहां पर आउट होने के बाद आमिर की पारी इस वक्त समाप्त करने के बाद एक और दिग्गज बल्लेबाज इस वक्त क्रीज पर उतरते हुए तावीफ इस वक्त बल्लेबाजी पर उतर चुका है। देखना पड़ेगा कि तावीफ स्पाइस प्रीमियर लीग 2024 वहां पर चल रहे थे एक बढ़िया इनिंग्स खेलने वाले खिलाड़ी इस वक्त तावीफ बल्लेबाजी पर आते हुए इस बार उछालना चाहा सीधे गेंद वहां पर फील्डर फ्लमर थोड़ी सी फंबल वहां पर हो चुके हैं, विकेट कीपर ने सीधे गेंद वहां पर कलेक्ट किए जाए तो वहां पर रन आउट हो सकती थी। शायद बेल्स नहीं ऑफ होते हुए सीधे स्टंप पर लग चुकी थी गेंद, वहां पर बेल्स ऑफ नहीं होते हुए और बल्लेबाजी के लिए एक और जीवदान इस वक्त मिल चुका है। इस जीवदान के साथ रनों की संख्या, एक और रन इस वक्त शायद मिल चुका है 22 का इशारा पर और रनों की संख्या इस वक्त आगे बढ़ते हुए 24 ऑन द बोर्ड आफ्टर कंप्लीशन ऑफ द थर्ड डिलीवरी। 3 गेंद समाप्त करने के बाद 24 रन पर चौथी गेंद, इस बार सीधे गेंद और इसी के साथों साथ एक और विकेट यहां पर गिर चुका है। जिस तरीके से वहां पर सेंसेबल क्रिकेट खेलने वाले खिलाड़ी, एक क्षमता रखने वाले खिलाड़ी वहां पर गेंद को इस वक्त कवर्स की निशा पर गेंद को खेलना चाहा, सीधे गेंद वहां पर अशरफ की हाथों पर सुरक्षित जाते हुए 30 दायरे के अंदर जो खिलाड़ी वहां पर तैनात थे इनकी हाथों पर सुरक्षित यहां पर जा चुका है और इस वक्त रनों की संख्या पर फिर से अंकुश लगाते हुए और ऐसा कहना पड़ेगा कि काबिले तारीफ करनी चाहिए इस ओवर पर गेंदबाजी यहां पर गेंदबाजी करते हुए केवल 2 रन वहां पर दिए और इनमें से 2 विकेट, एक बहुमूल्य विकेट हमीर और नौशाद की विकेट इस वक्त प्राप्त होते हुए। The last 8 ball remaining, 8 गेंद अभी भी बाकी और 24 रन इस वक्त और इसी के साथ यहां पर एक और विकेट इस वक्त गिर चुका है। जिस तरीके से राइट ऑन टॉप पर थी टीम फ्रेंसुलाल, अब इस वक्त चौथी ओवर पर कमबैक करते हुए फ्रेंस मुर्शेडे की गेंदबाजी हो। जिस तरीके से पिछली 8 या 9 गेंद वहां पर देखे जाए तो केवल 4 रन मिले और 4 विकेट इस वक्त गिर चुका है और काबिले तारीफ करनी चाहिए। मैच एक ही पक्ष पर जा चुकी थी फ्रेंसुलाला के लिए और कमबैक इस वक्त फ्रेंस मुर्शेडे के लिए यहां पर खेलते हुए और इसी के साथ साथ एक और विकेट इस वक्त गिर चुका है। द लास्ट 1 मोर विकेट यहां पर बाकी, लास्ट 1 मोर डिलीवरी लेफ्ट इन दिस ओवर, अंतिम एक और गेंद यहां पर बाकी चौथी ओवर की और काबिले तारीफ करनी चाहिए क्योंकि इन्होंने केवल 2 मात्र रन दिए और 3 विकेट इस वक्त प्राप्त कर चुका है और देखना पड़ेगा कि 1 फॉर हैट्रिक, यहाँ पर हैट्रिक गेंद थी, इस मेगा श्रृंखला की पहला रजिस्टर हैट्रिक यहाँ पर हो सकते हैं नहीं, देखना पड़ेगा। इस समर ट्रॉफी 2024 की इस मेगा श्रृंखला की पहला हैट्रिक इस वक्त किस तरीके से रजिस्टर करता है या अपने विपक्षी टीम पर एक भला बैटिंग लाइनअप के सामने इस वक्त गेंदबाजी करते हुए एक अच्छी गेंदबाजी यहां पर कहना पड़ेगा। लेकिन स्ट्राइकर रन की निशा पर जो खेले वाला खिलाड़ी, मैंगलोर प्रीमियर लीग पर मैन ऑफ द सीरीज अवार्ड लेने वाले खिलाड़ी, मैंगलोर एक्सप्रेस से नाम से पुकारा जाता है, इनको जुबैर इस वक्त बल्लेबाजी पर देखना पड़ेगा कि क्या जुबैर अपने अंतिम गेंद पर किस तरीके से यहाँ पर बल्लेबाजी निभाते देखना पड़ेगा और गेंदबाजी पर फिर से अंतिम गेंद, इस बार थोड़ी सी स्लोवर होना, सीधे गेंद यहाँ पर आगे की ओर निकलते हुए, छलांग लगाते हुए, ड्राइव लगाते हुए गेंद को कैच लेने के लिए कोशिश किए और जोरदार थालियां बजाते हुए और अपने अन्य खिलाड़ियों इस वक्त टीम की फ्रेंड्स मुर्शेडे की, क्योंकि वो चाहता है कि इस ओवर पर केवल 2 मात्र रन दिए और 3 विकेट इस वक्त प्राप्त कर चुका है। एब्सोल्युटली फैंटास्टिक ओवर कम्स टू एन एंड यहां पर कहना पड़ेगा। अब अंतिम 6 गेंद बाकी, रन इस वक्त चाहिए 14, 14 हैव टू गेट रिमेनिंग 6 डिलीवरी और जिस तरीके से यहां पर बल्लेबाजी निभाते देखना पड़ेगा। तौइफ और जुबैर हार्ड हिटर बल्लेबाजी इस वक्त बल्लेबाजी पर और देखना पड़ेगा कि क्या गेंदबाजी पर जिस तरीके से गेंदबाजी निभाते हैं, शायद गेंदबाजी पर मुस्तफ़ा गोरी यंग बॉयज पांडेसर पर खेलने वाले खिलाड़ी इस वक्त मुस्तफ़ा को गेंदबाजी करने के लिए बुला जा चुका है। देखना पड़ेगा कि क्या 6 गेंद पर 2 बढ़िया स्ट्रोक इस वक्त लगाने चाहिए। द 1-6 कैन चेंज द कॉम्प्लेक्शन ऑफ द मैच यहाँ पर कहना पड़ेगा और एक्सपीरियंस कैंपेनर 9 रन की निशा पर इस वक्त बल्लेबाजी पर जुबैर, जैसे अंग्रेजी में एक बात हो सकते हैं, एक्सपीरियंस इज नॉट इंपॉर्टेंट, एक्सपीरियंस कन्वर्टिंग टू द परफॉर्मेंस दैट इज इंपॉर्टेंट। अपने अनुभवी को इस वक्त इस्तेमाल करनी चाहिए जुबैर और जिस तरीके से यहाँ पर अनुभवी को इस्तेमाल करते देखना पड़ेगा। 6 बॉल रिमेनिंग, 14 हैव टू गेट, 6 गेंद अभी भी बाकी, 14 रन और चाहिए। मुस्तफ़ा गेंदबाजी पर और बल्लेबाजी पर ताइफ फिर से तैयार, अंतिम 6 गेंद पर पहला गेंद, इस बार गेंद यहाँ पर निकल चुकी थी, थोड़ी सी स्लोअर वन थी लेकिन शायद ऐसा लग रहा था स्लोअर वन विकेट कीपर की जो रिप्ले थे उस तरीके से यहाँ पर निकल चुकी थी, बल्लेबाजी देख नहीं पाए, शायद एक्स्ट्रा किकर शायद हो सकती है और इस वक्त पहला गेंद डॉटेड गेंद के साथ अपने कॉन्फिडेंस को इस वक्त बढ़ चुकी थी गेंदबाजी की, इस बार सीधे और इसी के साथ इशारा शायद सीधे निशाना लग चुका है नौशेकरण के निशान पर। थोड़ी सी लकड़र गेंद और इसी के साथों साथ डॉट डिलीवरी के साथ एक और विकेट इस वक्त गिर चुका है, यानी कि 6 विकेट शायद। द 6 विकेट्स हैज बीन फॉलिंग डाउन एट द स्कोर ऑफ 24। 24 रन पर एक और विकेट, यानी कि 6 विकेट यहां पर गिर चुका है। ऐसा लग रहा था कि शायद टॉस जीतने के बाद पहला क्षेत्र रक्षण जो निर्णय ले चुकी थी ठीक तरीके से वहां पर चल रहा था। 2 ओवर समाप्त करने के बाद 18 रन थे। इरशाद और सिया बल्लेबाजी पर साझेदारी करने के बाद इनकी दोनों बल्लेबाजी की विकेटें वहां पर रियाज की गेंदबाजी पर निकल चुकी थी, यानी कि रनआउट की तरफ से, और मैच उसी के बाद वहां पर सीधे पक्ष पर जा चुकी थी फ्रेंच मुर्शेड के लिए। इस बार गेंद वहां पर सीधे डीप मिड विकेट के साथ खेलने के बाद एक और रन इस वक्त मिल चुके थे। अब 25 रन यहाँ पर संपूर्ण होते हुए क्वार्टर सेंचुरी हैज बीन कंप्लीटेड हियर। स्कोर ऑफ फ्रेंचुलाल अब इस वक्त 13 रन और चाहिए। 13 हैव टू गेट रिमेनिंग 3 डिलीवरी 1-6 चांस चेंज द कॉम्प्लीशन ऑफ द मैच, और इसी के साथों साथ एक और बोल्ड आउट यहाँ पर हो चुका है। बोल्ड एक और विकेट यहाँ पर गिरने के बाद रनों की संख्या पर अंकुश लगाते हुए विकेट के पीछे विकेट इस वक्त गिरते हुए, और इस वक्त फ्रेंच बुर्शेड के पक्ष पर मैच जा चुका है। और देखना पड़ेगा कि क्या 2 गेंद पर 2 छक्के इन बल्लेबाजी लगाते हैं या नहीं, देखना पड़ेगा। जर्सी नंबर 1 इस वक्त बल्ले को यहाँ पर उठाते हुए सीधे क्रीज की ऊपर जाते हुए, और ऐसे कई सारे मैचेस हुए थे अंतर्राष्ट्रीय क्रिकेट पर भी, ऐसे ही कई सारे मैच हुए। 2 गेंद पर 13 रन की वक्त पर 2 छक्के लगाते हुए मैच टाई कर चुकी थी। अब देखना पड़ेगा कि क्या 2 गेंद पर 2 छक्के इस वक्त फ्रेंच लाला के भविष्य इन बल्लेबाजी पर और फ्रेंच मुर्शेड के भविष्य मुस्तफा के हाथ पर रहे। देखना पड़ेगा कि लास्ट 2 बॉल रिमेनिंग। अब गेंद शायद बल्लेबाजी को वंचित करने के बाद एक और विकेट इस वक्त गिर चुका है। The 1 more wicket is back into the pavilion, और रनों के ऊपर इस वक्त रन्स के ऊपर यहाँ पर अंकुश लगाते हुए, और रन्स इस वक्त अंकुश लगाने के बाद विकेट इस वक्त गेंदबाजी कर रहे थे मुस्तफा, और इस विकेट के साथ रनों की संख्या पर अंकुश, यानी कि फ्रेंच मुर्शेड इस वक्त 90% ऑफ द मैच शायद जीत चुका है। विदाउट नो बॉल और वाइड यहाँ पर विदाउट वाइड या नो बॉल यहाँ पर नहीं फेंके जाए तो शायद फ्रेंच मुर्शेड यहाँ पर मैच जीत चुका है। यहाँ पर कहना पड़ेगा, देखना पड़ेगा कि अंतिम गेंद पर 10 रन चाहिए। लास्ट 1 बॉल रिमेनिंग 10 हैव टू गेट। फ्रेंच मुर्शेड इस वक्त गेंदबाजी पर, और इसी के साथ फ्रेंच मुर्शेड एंटरिंग इनटू द फाइनल, द ग्रैंड फाइनल। इस वक्त टिकट लेते हुए समर ट्रॉफी 2024 2024 की इस मेगा श्रृंखला की आज का दिन के पहला दिन की सेमीफाइनल मैच पर फ्रेंच उलाल को यहाँ पर हराते हुए यहाँ पर जीत चुका है मुर्शेड, और इस मेगा श्रृंखला की फाइनल पर प्रवेश कर चुका है। और इस मेगा श्रृंखला की मैच को यहाँ पर मुजाहरा देखने के लिए एनम सादी का वन ऑफ द टॉप मोस्ट लेजेंड खिलाड़ी इस वक्त सादी कन्नम और संतोष जप्पो इस वक्त इस मेगा श्रृंखला की आनंद लेते हुए मैच को देखते हुए, रिजवान इस वक्त इस मैच को यहाँ पर देखते हुए स्वागत दिलाना चाहता हूँ इस मेगा श्रृंखला की समर ट्रॉफी 2024 की इस मेगा श्रृंखला पर। और इस माइक्रोफोन पर हमारे साथ जुड़ते हुए रमीज को यहाँ पर फिर से स्वागत करना चाहता हूँ, अपने 19 का यहाँ पर स्वागत दिलाना चाहता है आगे के हाल चाल चलाने के लिए। और धन्यवाद इस मेगा श्रृंखला पर माइक्रोफोन पर हमारे साथ बुला दिए थे हयाज और इनको साथियों के लिए धन्यवाद कहना चाहता हूँ। थैंक यू ऑन ऑल।